boom. And welcome, YouTube as well. Today we're going to be doing some Karl Franz, and then we're going to do some Expedition 33 as well at the end parts. But we will be doing this this really fancy campaign with mod that lets us, when we confederate Elsef, we can get to the Gunnery School, which I thought seemed pretty fun. So it's nice for you know, a playthrough once in a while to use one of these mods. It's always fun. Not bad, thank you. Nice. Come here, so I'm also up for parole. I can be free of this place. That's what we keep telling people. Yeah. So see how that goes. It's kind of a crab bucket situation, the Hobble Gobble dungeon. Is there any mod that gives a Volkmar stat when you confed him as well? I think it does something actually with him as well, but you never get like you never really guess Gelt or Volkmar. So I don't really like. I didn't even see what you get if you manage to confederate them. Let's see. Oh dang, this is gonna take a while because this launcher is really shit. A new PC over the weekend. I don't feel like I should just buy a Switch 2 instead. I mean, if everything works with the PC, it's always hard to, you know, say that you're supposed to get something more there, right? Switch 2 seems fun, but like, dang, it's $90 per games. That's quite a bunch. That is quite the bit of them in it. Quite the bit. What's happened to the launcher now? I'm so goddamn bad. To switch to now, dude. It's actually really expensive in Sweden as well. Like in Germany, it costs $500 something, and in Sweden it's like 650. It's pretty crazy. Annoyed by the graphics card situation. Can't see that getting better anytime soon. Maybe it will. We'll see. We'll see. I think in a 5-year period, it's going to be better. Expensive. Yeah, Switch like $90 per game. That's fairly insane. Let's just go over here as well. I'm just trying to fix up the mods here because this is a live stream, so I don't really like fix stuff in beforehand because I'm not that professional. But the launcher just won't work that well right now, which is weird. Launcher's so bad. Handheld console. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same with the... It's a little bit more expensive than the Steam Deck, right? Where the addicts buying it. I mean, people, like, the Switch is always, like, a good buy for if you have a family, right? Like, playing Mario Kart with the family is always, like, a good deal, right? The suckers with kids. What are you feeling like playing today? Always just Oblivion, but today I did say we're gonna do some Total War and then some Expedition 33. As this starts working. Big turn for me. Yeah. I mean, Steam Deck is better. If you don't have you know, people to aren't digipers, cheaper Switch 2. Not over here. It depends. For me, it's been cheaper, like $10 or so, to actually buy them. like physically. And digital ones have always been like super duper goddamn expensive. Super duper. System for myself. I haven't played a console game in decades. So a lot to catch up on. Oh yeah, true. There is a bunch of for the backlog as well. Like Breath of the Wild is great. Tears of the Kingdom was a little bit so and so as well. Components used. Oh yeah, when you play when you're doing a PC, you mean? In Nordic country, you should look into importing Switch 2 to save a bunch of money. Yeah, I've said that a bunch as well. Like you can just buy it from like the literally German Amazon. And that's just like $150 cheaper, 150 euros cheaper. Yeah, the launcher doesn't want me to make this. There we go. Maybe this work. Well, this. Let's get outdated one. Yeah, I have one outdated one. Is that what makes this a problem? A fun thing that happened to me? Yes. Trauma dump too. Dude, that's the... Bang, you hung out here for too long. You're like, hey, you want to hear a fun fact? And everybody's like, that's not fun at all. Why would you say that? Why? Round 1 is that in Warhammer 1. Why would you do this? Yeah, let's get rid of the outdated one if that's the one that makes it all not work then. More like stopper, yeah. Actually, let's see where it is. Want those then? Cool.
God damn it, Redhead. Did you die again?
This week there's a sale on cat food. Yeah, just like One Punch Man. God, I hope you're doing well. Where's my Elder Scrolls streamer doing a different game? Dude, that is literally like, I don't know if anyone remembers Warlock, but he kept saying that all the time. Like, I've been here for 2 years waiting for him to go back to Elder Scrolls. New meds for blood fats due to genetics, side effects. Vasodilation, so bad. I got an arm pump just from clenching my fist. Oh, really? Jeez. Jeez. We're gonna like go and get some other meds then. Heart was pumping. It was a 90s rave. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not super funny, I'll admit, but yeah, I hope you're all right though. Had a full body pump. It looks awesome. Nice. Medicine. Do you guys know why there's so many side effects to stuff? I think it's always like a grace, like why biomedicine stuff like that works. Why you always have like this line of like possible side effects. I heard someone telepathically say that they wanted to hear that. It's because in medicine we're not actually 100% sure of the biomechanisms that happen with everything. We know some biomechanisms, but it is a small part of like how much we actually know about what actually happens when you put those things into the human body. What we are really good at though is like empirical data, right? Like humans are great at finding patterns and like jotting that down. So they're like, if you put this into a body, these things can happen, and more often these things happen. And then you get like this like umbrella of your side effects. So then you know like, oh, if you take this medicine though, it counteracts those things. So you can like kind of mix that together as well. And sometimes you just get like several different things. And it's just a funny thing that like that's how, you know, modern medicine works. You just kind of try it a little bit. Green bones. Yeah, like worst of all, a necromancer would have you as a forest ghost, I guess, or a forest skeleton. Check what it does. That's for the stars. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of stuff wasn't made from as it was for the stars. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's probably worse things to worry about than like having green. Oh no, my bones are discolored. That's not very at all. This is. I don't know. When you say paranoid, I feel like you're like worried about it instead of just like, yeah, it might be. Maybe they're green. I don't know. It's a serious issue. Who are you? The College of Magic in Skyrim? It's illegal. You can't just go around with zombies. I always wonder if they made that glorious because they couldn't make zombies work in towns. They're like, everyone's an enemy. Everyone. And Arngrim, hope you're doing well, by the way. Our Karl campaign. We're just gonna start it very soon. I'm just enjoying chatting away here. But Karl, we're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna have the mod. So if we manage to guess Elsef, we will guess Elsef's mechanics as well. That seems fun. Sometimes I just want to have fun. Also, I like Karl a lot. I also wanted the Gunnery School, so. No one with green bones is really short as well. Joining chatting too. Lego, hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, so we'll see what we do on Weird Wednesday, though. We'll see what we do on Wednesday, but today, once again, it's going to be Empire, Karl, Elsa Mechanics, and Expedition 33. I see them sometimes on the side of the road, just gnoming around. You've been gnomed! Like the old one went, gnomed! You've been gnomed! That was a good meme for like 6 months. You guys seen that Rage Comics came back? Yes, because like 4chan disappeared, so memes on the internet just like made a hard reset. That was kind of fun. Came back for like a week. Looking for ways to play Elsef in different ways. Yeah, a little bit, honestly. Not gonna lie. A little bit. Karl and Elsef are my favorite campaigns. You can hate me, but at least it's not Gelt and her. Yeah, 4chan was taken down like for a week or so. But now apparently they're up and running again. Maybe 2 weeks or something. They got they were way down for like a couple of weeks. Proven ground easy for Karl. I haven't tried this for Karl, but we will now. We are on the beta patch as well. So we will know this very soon, I suppose. Because Karl is a cool campaign. I kind of want to do Ryan as well, honestly. Every time I like start a campaign, I just want to start like several of them, and then when I don't want a campaign, I'm like, I want to play other things now. But otherwise, like always when I start a campaign, I'm like, yeah, no, these campaigns I want to do. I want to do Orion. I want to do Cathay again. I do some more High Elves. I kind of want to do a Sigvald as well, because I've never done Sigvald in Warhammer 3, but now, like, when we know there's a Slaanesh DLC coming along, there's no reason for it. Absolutely none. Kislev has all undead. Axum became brain dead. They're moved from their starting areas. Yeah, vampires are apparently something that's are so bad that they just don't fit into the balance. This is what I'm assuming. So they just don't work. You back your skin. Show you still have white bones. I did that once to my wife. I was like, just held her like that, and then yes, you look just like the day I met you, and then just pull her skin back. It was not as appreciated as you might think. Fucking int. You imagine? That's some rascally moves in it. Ultra aggressive mod, Mr. Dick. Ultra aggressive. Vampire's always weird though. I really hope we're gonna get something cool for it. I also noticed since we do the Old Grumblers podcast, every time I like talk about end time stuff and how that's a different IP and what the cutoff is, that nobody listens to that at all. Every single time I like explain like 3 times per episode, and when I mention this, it's like 3 times per episode, and still people be like, I don't understand why they wouldn't just put that in then. Like, and just like completely like ignore what I said about it. Freaking hilarious. It's not actually hilarious, I guess. Sad as people aren't able to comprehend what you're telling them. But it's just how life is, I suppose. Who life is. Amazon 2 manually. It wins the natural selection mod. What's that? Vampires on 2 manually. Needs high elves. And the only high elves in her close proximity are infamous Eastern colonists. Finally, we will have action there. Could be. That truth. I was somebody like, I had to go check the comments now really quickly for the last one, and somebody was like, hey, what's that game that Fred was talking about? Because every time in the like end part of this the episode, we always talk about like what we've been playing. And we always like assume nobody listens to that. That's like, 20 minutes for us, but apparently one of us listening, so that's gonna fuel me for a long ass time. Or snakes for future could be. I mean, it would be kind of cool though that they would actually like, oh yeah, the Kala is actually like an Ind Naga kind of person. Like it's a mix between them. That would be kind of cool. Because technically you already had like the snake statues from the Tomb Kings, the sepulchres, and Cobra Riders and stuff. Well, they're not really, sepulchres is, I guess, sepulchres are the only ones. Snoopies. Snoobies. Oop, boop, boop, snoobies. Maybe we, Scarborough kind of puts wrenches into this. Yeah, once again, Grackle, like, I always talk about this. Like, I always talk about what the cutoff is and stuff like that. And can you tell me what I've told you now, like, probably, like, 4 times, what the cutoff is, right? Does he really put wrenches in that? Does he? Do. There's a prototype for Koresh. They're Hyundais. That would be nice. Price case versus Monday. Yeah, it is actually. Once again, they apparently weren't allowed to use. stuff from the end times IP, it was if those things lore-wise was created because of the end times, not if they first appeared in the end times. So it's a different thing once again. So for example, storm vermin created because of the end times. Mortarks created because of the end times. Dread Abyssals, created because of the end times. Scar Bloodwrath, introduced in the end times. Silvering Guards, introduced in the end times. Were there before end times started happening. Bugman Rangers, there before the end times. Storm Vermin, Storm Fiends, sorry, not Storm Vermin, Storm Fiends, the big rat ogres with the different like brain on the back and like big guns, flamethrowers or miniguns. Sorry, it was my bad. It's still Monday. So they were created because of the end times, right? Not introduced in the end times. It's a weird concept, right? But it just goes to show that it doesn't matter how many times I actually talk about this, because it's always like, yeah. Scar Bloodwrath, for example, was a nice example, I guess, because he was introduced in the end times, but canonically he existed before that, right? It was one of those things that he always existed. I mean, people were saying, I mean, once again, this is like what I've gotten as information from Creative Assembly, right? But it's at that level where even Lore Master Sotek, who was in the same meeting as us, Rice, will be like, that doesn't make sense. I was like, yeah, I'm just the messenger, man. Destroying my will. Oof, Creed. Bone Ripper of Thankle is also Stormfiend, right? Well, technically, Thankle has like 8 or 9 Bone Rippers. So, like, the last one is a Stormfiend, yeah, I guess. But the rest of them are just like, rat ogres that become slightly larger over time and have more arms and more mutations. Every Bone Ripper is like worth 3, 4 more other rat ogres or more each and every single time. They're like way larger than a normal one. A mutant rat ogre, but larger. Bone rates and a prime, I appreciate it. And 20 months.
Good morning, sir.
But yeah, end time units. Difference if they were introduced in it or created because of end times. First, getting axed by Gotrek in the mansion was always funny. I can't remember the first one when got axed, but I think Gotrek doesn't really even care about him after like the first or second one or something. He's like, yeah, it is a rat ogre. What's happened to this stream? Gone for a weekend. The quality gameplay goes missing. I don't know. Honestly, this again, you weren't here. It all fell into disarray. Honestly, it's mostly on you. I'll miss. If everyone could just tag Diskin in a message so that he knows whose fault it is, he can just be like, it's your fault, Diskin. He knows it's his fault. Only open world. That's kind of the thing, actually. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? It was really fun though doing Oblivion. I'll probably go back to Oblivion on Wednesday, maybe for Weird Wednesday. I know having like weird days is weird when we have so many other games. That's why we don't do many Weird Wednesdays anymore, because we do like a lot of games every year. It's like if you do over 100 games every year, do you really have to do like a Weird Wednesday? being my old enemy Scott and Feast, so he's chasing me around. And Feast Scott, like, that looks kind of familiar. Yeah, that's literally what they say as well. Hey, Gotrek, doesn't that rat look slightly familiar? And Gotrek looks and it's like, I all look the same. Return Monster, yeah, probably. I really want to play that one. There's so many games right now that I really want to play, but I never have time or energy for it, I guess. Let's revert back to the other ones. Let's revert back. It's speciesist. It's not Skaven are a different species. There's events on now in like 4 days. Arc Tempered Monsters. Ah, that seems cool. That seems cool. I haven't played it since I streamed it, honestly. Which is a shame. It's a very cool game. Species in fancy though. Depends. It's Warhammer though, so I don't think you need to point out the specific characters or races because, you know, it's kind of implied in Warhammer for most of them. You can actually do like this. We get a little bit of music as well. Kind of. Oh, there's actually no music with this. Cool. It's this one then. There we go. Now I have some music for it as well. Very cool. Now we know, you know, we're going to play a game eventually. Morghast were introduced retroactively to Fantasy. They're on table. Really? Were they? Are they in the old world then? How are Morghast, how were they introduced retroactively? Tell me more. I thought Nagash made those. But is it like, no, he made them earlier. Oh yeah, shit, they were actually just like that. Yeah, he just made them earlier. Ah, cool. Great day. It's a celebration. Nice. Swamp Germans. Celebration events. It was. Oh wait, it's like a special Dutch holiday. I read up about the King's holiday, the King's birthday in Dutchland, and that was pretty cool. Apparently it's just everybody just goes out, dresses as crazily as possible and drinks all day. And then tries to sell whatever garbage they have at home on the streets. Frolicking in how it's tax-free to sell what you have in your house. You Dutch dudes can just correct me if I'm wrong. Let's just correct me. Maybe evening Solbix. Went for a swim, worst experience today. 3 lanes closer training, 0 people in it. With aerobics on 3 lanes, taking for that was slow and fast lane with 10 people each in. But because someone put a turd in it. Anyone else? Yeah, that's kind of why I don't. Why I always feel like, yeah, swimming might not be for me because I just hate people to that degree. I'm like, how do you pass somebody in a swimming pool? I don't even know that because I'm not really that good of a swimmer. Breakfast. Well, don't think about that then. Also, hope we're doing well. I lost my inspired armor. Okay. Sick. Celebrate my efforts. Stop being a hermit this year. Taking part in the first May celebration, spreading communism. Ah, nice. Learn new skill today. Oh, really? What is that then? Juggling chainsaws? Like swimming pools. Only the closed ones of the hotel I frequent. They don't know I don't actually live there. Yet. Scared, dude. You did that in GTA? Okay, I guess. In my book. Well, I appreciate those kind words. That's actually the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me at Tokenista, so thank you. Gameplay when? You have gameplay up there. I put it up for you, Diskin. Look, it's technically gameplay. Okay, yeah, maybe you live somewhere where they have the weakest military in the world. It's like, oh no, a person. Ooh, what am I supposed to do? Jesus Christ, when I was 18, I was in the military. I God, I had to like, what's it called? When you used to stalk to like hit somebody that because they were trying to get into like the place. To the encampments. Subway surfer, you amateur. There we go. Now I can be here for forever. Forever. Job assist my dad. Marking out build site for a secret military installation over northern Sweden. Secret ones. Technically, all of them are secret. You're not really supposed to talk about any of them. Or like have pictures on them or anything like this. There are, you know, bunkers and shit like that that are even more like, oh yeah, these are not marked on maps. I'm trying to watch. Streaming. Alright, well, I know now at least sound. We should just not have sound for us. Kind of bunkers. But then, like, it's not luxury bunkers if you think about this. I lives near one. I was ever here in Gothenburg. We only got to check the ones in Stockholm. Which was now almost engrossed in the gameplay. Woo! We only got to check the ones in Stockholm, not over here. But I'm sure there's a couple of here as well, because you have to have those. A little bit everywhere. Sucks. I think a lot of them are probably pretty good, especially if you don't have a bunker. Probably better than anything else. Allowed to bring a camera. Yeah, but that's most military bases. Like even like most barracks and stuff like that, you're not allowed to have cameras on. That's like the big problem with, you know, social media stuff like that, where people were taking like selfies and creating like videos and shit like that. Around military bases. That was like the biggest thing, because then it's like owned by a different country because they have access to all of it. Then they can like start mapping out different base stuff like that. Even if it's like nonsense, it's still like things you're not supposed to show to anyone. Talks in the bunker in case of war. Time HQ. That's good. Always have a good bunker with a bunch of stuff. All right, so Souls, I'm gonna have to put an end to your shenanigans. You're making up too much stuff. I can't be silent anymore. Like the real luxury bunkers are pretty damn hefty, and paramilitary groups is just one of those things. Like, yeah, sometimes the luxury bunkers are owned by a paramilitary group. The same thing. British military stuff. Behind signs saying it's forbidden to take pictures because there's a secret military base around. Yeah, that's very Swedish as well. Don't take pictures here. This is secrets. Shh. All right, maybe we should just jump into the game here, actually, because we've been chatting away for a while now. They fixed known Gunnery School mod. I use this. Double everything. Double everything. It's too much. Shots. That doesn't seem very good balancing. Where did the train go? Like speed, etc. I don't know if it works. I'm just gonna try it today and see what happens. I'm just gonna try it today and see what happens. Still out pretty regularly. Old missile bunkers. Always good, you know, gets thick walls. Always nice to have thick walls. Ain't gonna be any squirrels in those walls. Probably. Mildly amused. Yeah, honestly, I don't have a lot of outside feelings, so like this is like, oh man, that man must be the happiest I've ever seen him. I'm like sitting like this. Hunter tickets. And has Monster Hunter actually decided which one is the most OP weapon yet? Or so they all like is pretty good? We're talking about that was. Nice. Maybe we should just now I kind of want to get into the game instead. Love the most. Nice. More than I do. Just because you don't take pictures of yourself and don't have a camera on you so people can comment on it. You maybe you smile even more than you think. Extra counts, probably. Real snackers. My Subway Surfers! Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, cool, it just worked. Do. Well. Let's get into it. In work hours. I regularly have to go and like, oh, I'm gonna watch the stand-up. I need to laugh a little bit more. But every VOD watcher, I'm sorry that you had to wait so long for the sex starts. Elvis, I'll get you. Proving grants. Not tried it yet, Arngrim. But we'll see this time. Play my horn. Who toots? You fool, no one can tell Doom when to toot. He toots when he pleases. Toot toots. We'll have these dudes. We'll shoot here. Very cool, very cool. Actually, no, let's stop here. Got some, yeah, I got campaign weathers, battle weathers mod, more smoke and guns for my artillery. Let's get even more smoke on them, like way more smoke. It's great. That fancy smoke.
Our steeds are restless.
All the smoke.
Go! To battle! Moving now! They are wavering! No lingering!
Maybe we won't even be able to like guess the Gunnery School because Confederation will be too hard. Who knows?
Ready for war!
Smoke here for these two as well. Whoa!
Sigma, do your duty. Come, lads!
You guys go here. We're going to Proving Ground. It's supposed to make the campaign AI more aggressive, more careful with what it's doing. Doesn't die as often.
What do you bid? Karl Franz! Formation, march! For Heldenhammer!
These dudes will flank as well. Great swords, go! Let's the speaker. So I called the him the ward, flung him into the future where he has this law, now the fool, into the future like who?
We are Sigma's heirs! We await
Fantastic, well done.
awaiting orders! Taking position!
I don't know if that's the new lore or what, but I've seen some cool lore discussions in the Discord this morning. I get really happy whenever I wake up and there's like a bunch of discussions in stuff that I have no idea what the heck it's about.
To me, men!
I don't follow 40k lore that much.
Right start,
But it does please me quite greatly. Quite. Try about Discord instead. Sure, it is. I don't watch the front page. I have a curated feed. It's all just comics, Warhammer, like Legos, and various games. Arcane essays, eh? I didn't know we were Spanish. Couldn't wait to make friends though.
If you hope to walk off with my treasures, you will not have a... The Empire is...
Surely.
Was? I don't think so. Not that I've heard.
Hail, Sigmar's...
Oh, that's the worst thing he could have written, I think.
Hail, Sigmar's sons.
Sigmar's will. By Sigmar's will.
Give me
Come
good
in
vibes.
peace. All right. All right.
Outriders this time, finally. Yeah. I mean, like, if we guess Elsef quick enough. Defeat deleting stuff I didn't want to see. Eventually. Yeah, the algorithm is always, like, really, really harsh.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Really weird. It's always like... new Star Wars movie made this mistake, and it's like, oh yeah, they used the Y-Wing 256 instead of the 265, which is canonically, you know, not made yes or something. And then, like, bada boom, bada bing, you go into, like, this is why it's okay to hate on women or something. Like, straight off, like, it's just, the algorithm just, like, takes you to places you'd never want to go. In the thumbnail. Random guy's pausing the thumbnail is really crazy though. Because there is like really good data on this that it just makes people click way more. Like when I still did YouTube videos, I stream now mainly, but when we did, like every time I had my own face on it doing something weird, it was like 3 times the amount of clicks straight away. Not like watch time and stuff like that, but more clicks, and that led to more people watching, right? Because it's one of those psychological facts. One of them psychological facts, you know, about people trying to recognize faces, and it's just so much better where it actually catches attention to it. When people see faces. Guys, I mean, he's really just a fabulous beard. He can't be that evil. We'll see. Okay, the orange cat's cooking clips. Probably not the worst.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Understood.
That's pretty funny though. But yeah, like I said, like those like whenever you have a face, it just makes people click them more. It's literally just capitalism. You might not like capitalism because you're a communist, but clickbait faces and only fangirls is where capitalism has taken us. No, it's supposed to be about steel mills and comradeship. Wait, comrades? Wait, was I a communist all of the time? Void videos. You want a chance? Yeah, I mean, like, in general, it just makes more clicks, right? Maybe not for you, but in general for those people. Capitalist service. Yeah, I'm not. Like, I'm a capitalist. I definitely understand why why someone like that makes more than a doctor a lot of in some cases, right? Because that's how it works. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying you can't hate on them without being a communist.
Mortar! Reichsguard Knights!
It's the weird face meta. Yeah, because it's literal science, right? Like, it's actually... Like, it literally works. It works really well. No one Altdorf. Yeah, the battle weather mod. So in the Empire, winter happens as well. We'll sit here as well. Some turns you have winter because seasons and how long a turn actually is isn't well defined. Times. Boop, 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 boop. Time to tax Windows. What are you, British? Window tax is in the window tax rights is actually where Felix from Gotrek and Felix famedom. Started palling around with Gotrek because he was participating in the window tax rights, right? So it's after war that Karl Franz had put taxes on people having windows. And he was almost, Felix was almost run down by the Reichsguard. But Gotrek was just in the way, got annoyed, and killed off the Reichsguard. So they started drinking together, and then he just promised to like follow him around, not really understanding fully what he was committing to. Nice.
I command here.
Oh, potion of toughness. Nice.
I am Prince and Emperor.
And that's actually based on true events as well.
The nation calls.
Because the window tax was a thing that happened in London, for example.
By the comet.
So that's why you can go and see in London, for example, you'll see like these what looks like windows, but it's just like windows, the silhouette of a window built into the wall.
Now, in the name of Magnus.
They're bricked up. They're not even bricked up in a lot of cases. A lot of them were actually just built during that time where the window taxes were in effect. So they just wanted to not be just a wall. So they actually built them like that. They're not even bricked up, a lot of them.
The Empire.
That's kind of nice with growth. Same respects to any worker. See, Quag, I agree with you completely.
Summon the Elector Counts.
But yeah, so the window tax rights in Warhammer are very much based in reality as well for the window taxes in London, which was also called the daylight tax, because then it was like only the rich could actually have daylights in their homes. Who could afford this? Fun little facts about window taxes. Gotta admit, that's a fun fact. A battle wizard. A death one? Ah, shits. That's the worst. Worst wizard we could have gotten.
Step to it. Is it time?
Simply the
Bring me to my
worst.
men.
factory anyway. Oh, this was in people's homes.
Prince and Emperor.
You confed? Yeah, Badger, I did. Death Magic Slander. LSF is really good. But Death Magic in general. Look at this place. Looking like a factory town now. Very cool. Love this mod. It's so cool. Even have a little castle here. Castle Reichsguard. It's a village like everything else. And Altdorf also looking like an actual major city.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Team consistent. Yeah, in sucking in the later part. It's really good early on though. But auto win. It's not an auto win. By the time they're back home, ain't much lives to be shared. Well, some people will have to work nights as well. Ooh.
By Sigma.
12 plus 7. I don't think we want to do this. DC. Yeah, later on though, when things have like a lot of health, it doesn't do much. Have you ever tried to do like a death a doomsday with just wizards and just get like tons of mastery and stuff like that for Gelt? And then you meet Tamarkan, and he has like 21 health, 21,000 health, and or like 15k or whatever it is. And you like run out of 200 winds of magic before you manage to kill him. It's rough.
Sigma forbids this. I command here.
The death magic doesn't is really good early on. Like if I ever have to like protect somebody, oh well, get a level 1 mage for like us fighting like something level 1, then death is probably the best most of the time. It's for Spirit Leech. But he went, god damn it, this skin. Books on the gash. I did not know.
I see no other option. Ulrich's will.
Yeah.
Attack.
It's if I confederate the other lords, I guess their mechanics. So I guess I just have the mechanics straight up here. Hopefully we can get this one. This is the only one I want anyway. I don't really give a shit about the rest. But it's just Volkmar's and Yeltz's books. But once again, we're probably not gonna get those. Melee defense for melee infantry units is so good. Even Marcus. I guess Marcus maybe. I don't actually know. I forget that Marcus exists all the time. As well. I know what you mean. It's just that. Well, I mean, like I would have to say more than I already have. Anyone excited for something this week? I'm ending a little bit earlier this this Wednesday. So I'm going to the movies.
Ready to fire! Ready! Sigma calls! To arms, men! Reichsguard!
Winter again. By the and mountains by this mountain. Finding the cost 60. Dude, it's actually $60 just to go to the movies to see that thing. Like 2 tickets, like $50.
Mortar!
I know some of you guys like, if I go to the movies, I only pay for 1 ticket. It's just $10.
Reichsguard Knights!
But everyone wants to see a new movie, Imagineering of Dr. Parnassus or something. I don't know, man. The only showing of that movie was on IMAX. I had to watch it in IMAX. Nerf death magic. Just give her buffs. Yeah, I mean, like, it used to be like that as well in Warhammer 2 as well, where... like, metal magic wasn't that good. But Gelt was really, really, really good, right? But now they fixed that up as well. So metal magic is way better as well.
We are Sigma's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! This is my command! Spirits invoked. Mortar! What do you bid? Fight! Now for the Warhammer! Understood! Mortar!
Mrs. paid 15 quid each to dinners last week. Was Sparks nice.
Heldenhammer!
I guess that kind of translates pretty well for Swedish or euros or whatever. Because quids are pounds.
For the Emperor!
That's like what, 20 euros something.
Guard Knights! Charge!
I'm not watching Minecraft movie. I'm watching the Minecraft movie probably in 5 years when my daughter makes me. I mean, it all depends. I haven't gone to watch movies in like years. I go to watch movies like 2 or 3 times a year, maybe. Not often. More now with the daughter because she actually finds like stuff they want to watch. So we've been to like, you know, Despicable Me 4 and Vaiana 2 and stuff like that. Or the other movies I watched at the movies last time. Maybe Deadpool and Wolverine as well. It's been worth. Depends if they get pushed over or not. If they get pushed over or not, a half. If they get pushed over. Like 6 if they don't.
Take the ground!
Minions made way too much money. You're just jealous. Brew has better minions than you do.
Taking that position! Prepare for combat!
So many books. I wonder if those are gonna be the same as schematics later on. Really hope so.
Summon the Elector Counts!
Time entire unit by himself. I mean, he has
I am Franz. They will obey.
heck are these called? The rune swords. Rune Fang. Honestly, that's one of the things that I always think the game is pretty lazy. That they don't like fix up so he just wields a sword and shield. Because it's like, you could just have like the officer animations basically for this. Elderly or the young? Probably elderly.
By the comet.
The younger ones have... most kids will like be really into something for like a month or two. And then they stop. I think Jon Stewart had an interview about that. How he just like saw that the kids were like into some show. Then like asked the show writers like if he could be in the show somehow. As a cameo. Like a cartoon or whatever. But then it would take like 6 months. For them to like actually air that, and they, at that point they didn't care anymore. And he was in like so many things, and always like the kids were like, "Oh yeah, that's probably cool, Dad." And the only thing that the kids actually cared about was when he was on like WWE wrestling and got his ass handed to him there.
So now,
and he was like. Had to go to hospital afterwards, and you're sitting there like, "Where's this? The son thought it was cool." Cough up blood.
all right. Bring me to my men.
Do I need to do anything here? Not really, I guess.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I like the grenade launchers. Pretty good. AP grenade launchers.
I command here.
This guy and dwarf were never done a fighting. Well, this turn.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Got a mortar, very nice. Very nice. Do 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 do. Hydraulic them 3 and 4 months, I appreciate you.
I command here. Summon the electric guns. NRF hello, NRF go bo.
How you doing today, dude? Britonia did something good for once. I think Britonia is Britain. It's the wrestling hospital. Oh, Rice. We'll try the Expedition 33 game after, well, in a couple of hours.
We hunt this day, that our quarry is neither
Probably
born nor
prison.
dear. No.
It's so it's Arthurian legend, right?
We will become
it's ruled by French people, but have you ever heard the accents of the peasants?
no mercy.
You ever listened to that one? King Arthur. We're French veneer, yeah, basically that. It like no country in Warhammer is like one country, right? Like it's all amalgamation of like myths and stuff like that.
Great swords.
Some of them have stuff close to it, but
What do you bid?
Wizard ready.
it's one of those things that it's always hopeless to say that one country is a different one. This is not a quest battle. We're just running out. We're just getting rid of the rebels. Islands. You just said it was Albion, which is just canonically a bunch of red shamans and giants with a bunch of fog.
Ready for war.
But yeah, everything is everything, right? And everything is nothing. Because Warhammer is a lot of things, but it's not original. It takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of stuff.
Great swords.
Should win this duel anyway, so there we go.
Our weapons are yours.
One can't go, but yes. Killing a mime. Damn self. Wait, which one? In Expedition 33.
Ready for war.
Amethyst wizard.
Reichsguard. Sigmar commands.
Whole set of them. Skaven, probably the only original thing about Warhammer. Probably, yeah. Though also, I will also say that Warhammer was also the first game to ever have flintlock fantasy. Is actually the like genre that Warhammer is technically. When you have flintlocks and fantasy, like there was no like medium that had that before this.
Tzeentch and Powers.
So that's kind of cool. Original, huh? Probably the most distinctive though, Warhammer Fantasy. The most unique one now.
For France. Reichsguard. We serve the Emperor. For the Empire. Sigmar. For the Emperor.
Same as Nurgle for 40k.
Swordsmen. This is my command. Yes, sir, quickly.
That's why Nurgle is always the antagonist in every single goddamn game.
Ready.
By Ulrich's wrath. For Franz. For Heldenhammer. Shields up. Shoot them. Shoot it. Take the ground. For Heldenhammer. golden hammer! Formation march!
Death's foreseen.
French. Medieval French and England are almost synonymous. I'm just gonna say.
Sigma preserve us! Reichsguard! Get them! Reichsguard!
Multistream.
Marina, guide our aim!
Spirits
I'll
invoke.
go through here.
Withdraw! Reichsguard knights! Charge!
Pretty English. Yeah, it's pretty English.
Sigma!
Things wander everywhere. So Odin, for example, has a lot of stuff that is close tied together with Jupiter and Zeus. Well, as Zeus. It's myths and legends.
The Empire endures.
They wander.
Hearts will stop.
To battle! The Empire endures! Ready to serve! Prepare for combat! Yes, General! Mortar! Ah! Weapons at the ready! Ready for war! Sigma guides us. Reichsguard knights! We are Sigma's heirs!
Deliver them. Wizard of Death.
That was Kemmer's voice. Yeah. It's really just really, really good versus cavalry. It'll just pick off models really quickly for some reason.
For France! Mortar! Spearmen! Charge! Ready for Sigma! Fire! Very well! And gunners! For Sigma! Fire!
Never knew it was soldier with fans. The war and fans discussion.
Take aim! Pick them off!
Oh, killing rats. Yeah, it's a dangerous and slippery slope to go into, I feel like.
Ready for
Time frame and
moving now!
team's origin of name.
Fire! We serve the Emperor!
Amethyst Wizard.
English. Already conquering stuff and now not wanting responsibility for them. I see how it is.
Spearmen!
No, they're their own countries.
Caster of Shaiish.
For the Helden Hammer!
Oh yes, it is Swedish, but other side of Sweden
Our weapons are yours!
counts.
Yes, my lord! Yes, sir! Quickly! Spearmen!
It's American. All right, well, you know, how was I supposed to know this?
Now! Yes, my lord!
Oh damn, this was cool fight though.
Up it is!
Reichsguard have been only charging uphill, but they've been doing pretty well. I guess I could have like taken a really long way around to start taking out archers and shit, but
For Old
What's even the point, right?
To me, then!
Oh, I gotta admit that the French stole that from you. Oh, cool. Published by the Gnome Press. That's neat. Oh, the Grey Mouser. Well, I guess Warhammer just keeps on being true to that they have nothing original then. But given the Rasman miniguns is probably original. With them 181, that's good. Good times. Glittering Scales, nice. These are like so good to just fighting infantry. -5 melee attack does so much on a big blob. Oh, rice.
I command here.
Fought by AI, might as well be made up then.
In the name of Magnus, summon the Elector Counts.
Hippos are also known to be able to do some complex surgery.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Life leeching, some scouting. Nice. We'll upgrade this place.
Yes.
Don't want to confederate them. You can't really guess Marienburg to like us like this. No, you can't. Tell these dudes though. Very nice though with one population surplus. I guess we could have gotten this to play at tier 3 straight away instead. Yes. I mean, you don't think so? Five foot 4. Yeah, maybe she's made out of pure fierceness. She's a mom, you know. She might have like mom fighting genes in her. Like a bear.
Bring me to my men.
I mean, it's what you'd say in the fights. Not if you don't resist it, no.
I am Franz.
My old, so when I started martial arts, right, my old coach always said this. Never mock anyone else's fighting style. Whatever they do, never mock it. Because before you know it, some ballet dancer is gonna do a double flip over your head and kick your head off.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So wait for crossbows here, I think.
And Emperor.
Steven Seagal. Dude, I saw a YouTube short with an interview by Chuck Norris, right? And there was some interviewer then like, oh, do you know Aikido? And then like, how well versed are you in Kendo? And straight away Chuck Norris goes like, have you been talking to Steven Seagal? Like, he's a wannabe. A goddamn wannabe. Like, he is nothing. Like, I don't have much respect for Chuck Norris, but I've goddamn never heard him, like, badmouth another person before. But, like, he has genuinely dislikes Chuck, like, Steven Seagal genuinely dislikes him.
You dare come at me
Minus
making
80, you
demands?
saying?
Call yourself men of the Empire?
Captain, you did?
So,
Bam. Dog burglar. Rawr, 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 rawr. Where do we go from here then? I guess we fight vampires or fight him. Look at this cool skull. Running. I guess waddles around.
There are higher powers.
Sigma's will.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Yes, the burst zone leak. Bang, that's not really worth it. Where's the cats?
ready. Who calls?
Exactly. Most amazing experience. Had was what I actually got. Pain, Duncan Loon. 19-ish. That's a different person than Chuck. This conversation I ever had. I mean,
Yes.
honestly, I'm usually like, you know, AI don't really know what's up, but like I've known you for a little bit now, and like, kind of sounds right. Hold on. I mean, are you one of those people who's like, no, I would never date this supermodel. Her niece, they are too sharp.
Onwards! Bring me to my men.
Or just like 22 or something. Or it's not really. Sometimes I feel like some of you guys don't go out and meet people that often. Your advice, the promise of financial returns, Mars of Leitdorf. Alright. Always pay back the investment then. Dang. Range political favors, yeah, 200 bucks, 200 fealty. That's fine. I need the money now for recruiting.
The nation calls.
Unusual location, eh? Hi, Goss. Exquisite Vineyard. Okay, well, that's usually pretty cool. Like under 20. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Mid-20s, yeah, kind of could tell. else do we get here? I mean, I 40, but she looks way better than a lot of people in the, like, 95% of girls in their 20s. That's kind of the thing when you're Scarlett Johansson. Jesus. Are we? All right. Well. What will we be? Speaking of Marvel movies, I'm gonna watch Thunderbolts on Wednesday, so I'm pretty hyped for that one. Pretty hype. Yeah, alright, we get it, you're young.
By the comet.
Funny. You'll notice when you get older. You can save that comments. Think about it later. Time will prove me right.
Is it time?
You know what? Let's just wait and get that engineer so we can get more ammo for stuff. That is good. And meanwhile, also, we need to get these dudes up and running. They're at 4 right now, which is pretty goddamn shit. But it's mostly because they hate us. That looks fun. Yeah, David Harbour's character was like one of the only good things about the actual Scarlett Johansson Black Widow movie.
Work to do.
I like the Sentry though, from Marvel. I'm an old comic books geek, so I do haha, minor spelling mistake. Your entire point is invalidated. Because of Thunderbolt's recent trailers. Yeah, he was pretty fun in that one. David Harbour does a lot of like fun characters now, I feel like. He's always like the weird big dude or uncle, basically. The best in other people's movies. That wasn't the greatest movie, no. So, how do I get you guys? How do I do everything else? I need the monies. Money, money, monies. And for that, I need to murder stuff. I think we're going to have to go and fight Festus. Who is Festus even at war with? Alabheim. So he's going to go fight them. We can probably go here then, I guess.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So don't actually trespass on Elector counts now, right?
Approach us, friend.
Because we also have that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I could just do this instead. Extra reloads. Always cool, but it's only for him. Research rate 5%. Yeah, let's grab that one.
Engineer. Mind of mechanism. My calculations will
Great cat spread smells like cat food. I think that's just more rumored. Isn't it the girl from Stranger Things? The one with red hair. That's becoming like the new Mary Jane. I think she's been hired to be that one. 10 billion gold pieces make Beastmen pay for it. Dude, I so much miss the financially illiterate Beastmen. Like back in those patches before they fixed that. Where to be like, hey, not aggression pact, Beastman. How about that? We have it like plus 10 relationship now. What do you think? And the Beastman would be like, I don't know. What's that worth? $10,000? And you're like, yeah, sure. They're like, okay. Hey, I can join your war. And they're like, okay, what's that worth? Like $25,000? 27? 28? Tell me when to stop. Just absolutely no idea about anything. Their movie yesterday. Different people. It's Predator. You know, yeah, I mean, like, it looks like a cool movie, and it's a good director and everything like that. But like that Predator looked really weird.
Gifted tinkerer, contraptions to hasten our
Magic, thank you for that above me on tier 2, dude. I appreciate you. A lore Beastman in the game? What do you mean, like the magic? Yeah, we do.
Yes, to unite the provinces. I see no other option.
Really good. Yeah, dude, they are Grace. You mean like the magic, or do you mean like God Lore of the Wild? What do you mean, like you want to know why Beastmen?
I command here.
Altdorf looks awesome in this mod. Became a vassal. Yeah, the AI loves, absolutely loves. Stuff like this. Their own lore magic. Oh, I don't know about the old world lore stuff. Yeah, it is Horaldo. Sterling versus Talabheim, mate. I do +1 for Sterling's. Oh yeah, you actually grabbed that one. Yeah. Put it back.
Bring me to my men.
2 siege maps.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Oh yeah, the troll magic. That also seems cool. I actually read that a while ago. In new wizards, I don't want a death wizard. I'm also poor as heck.
Good day. I warn you,
Oh yeah, I should have killed him instead.
What?
Or probably good to get rid of this bastard man first. Mechanic. Yeah, I always feel like it's a little bit cheesy to do that, but also I just can't remember to do that all the time. Look of Altdorf. OVN's Lost World Seriface. Exclamation mods, and you guess get it in the list there. Lost Worlds. OVN's Lost World. And then I also have campaign weather effects, so it looks a little bit cooler. Look, I'll show you really quickly here some of the cool things in this. Altdorf. A little bit, it's a little bit foggy here in case you missed this. But also, if you ever want to hit a home run as well, you can bass away. That's Drakenhof. All the bats. See? That's really cool. It's always like cooler weather as well. Boo this man.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, he's not at war with Festus. Rice. That's gonna be interesting.
In the name of Magnus. Very well.
We'll let him do whatever the heck. Because he's not actually at war with anyone around here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Here, thank you. Mushroom. How you doing today?
I command here.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I probably need a little bit more money there. Water door. I didn't realize it's one for the third one. Oh yeah, GCM is something I want to use as well. Please don't take down. Yeah, he didn't take Harbor. They burnt it down. I thought the dwarves were going to settle there and it would just be awful trying to get rid of them. The Empire would never be united unless they killed Rurik.
Bring me to my men.
Now, Kastrak. Now.
Step to it. Summon the Elector Counts. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Dang, you guys are liking me less now? Lost one? Why? Armor for everybody though is also insane. Turn. Weird. Solbex. Karl. Doing that emote because you want to rest your little heads on his mighty shoulders. Is that why? You're like, finally. Is that why? That it is. I know what you guys like. So we're doing Karl today. Huh? Let's toast. It's from Ovian's Lost World. It changes some names for stuff. This migration. Let's get it. Growth is always nice. Range honorer guest.
So, as you say.
We'll gift this back so they like me more. Then I will see where the heck they are.
I see no other option. My orders are to move.
In this mod, you actually, I don't know if she gets them actually. Good question. If I was CA, I probably wouldn't make them build those at all. Every side at once was a rise. That's not long ago. Karl is probably still one of the best ones. Karl and Elsov are probably the most well-crafted campaigns in the game, unfortunately. It's in the same way that send military force. Yeah, let's do that one. Love the Skaven. Yeah, but you say that about every campaign, although, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Or with Kemner? I think so. I think actually, yeah. That's why he ran away. So Kemner literally saved us. But now we can take Marion Bird from him as well. Oh, Witch Hunter. That's cool.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
If a Witch Hunter has the right traits. Yes! Then you get ambush chance. It's in local. It's in your own territory, right? But 10%. Then with this one, where is this? Ambush chance plus 20. You get plus 30% ambush chance. Now it's shit in combat, boss.
Show me the accused.
Like, dang, if that doesn't do well.
Who calls?
By the silver hammer, yes.
So much more character. Oh, when everyone else was in faceless mooks, you mean?
I command here.
Is it bugged? That's how everyone holds their gun. What? You hold it with your paws? Like in your hands? Have it go well. That's how it is most of the time, Raldo. Once you have enough hours into the game, you just... Nothing is really hard. It's just sometimes they go off the rails and you lose a little bit more, but you're still gonna win it in the end. It's like the only one I've really struggled with lately was like when we did the last beta and we did Imrik. And that was only because I didn't do it right, but once I figured out how to do it, it was also like fairly easy. It's just how it goes. That's why we go a little bit YOLO all the time. Don't play too optimally. Strange unnecessary feature. Get more insanely OP. It's probably for the playstyle to actually like be able to protect the Empire more and have like concentrated the Empire.
Deathly power.
In the end, it's like this, right? We play these campaigns without ranged, without melee, without using the lords, without using heroes or magic. Like after a bit, you just notice that
Bring me to my men.
it's a slippery slope to say that things are OP because
Step to it.
don't really matter too much.
On march. In the name of Magnus. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Where could they have run off to? The game is also fairly unbalanced as well. Like the strongest factions like Pawnbow and Skulltaker and, you know, Man-Eater and things like that exist in the same game as, you know, Norska. Norska and Vampire Coast. Track. Yeah, I agree with Hamler. Always check out what needs buffs instead of going on about what is OP, because that's more relevant.
Calls.
Like you teach children, right? Never look how much you have, just to see if your neighbor has enough.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Well, it seems like Kemler is murdering his way around here, which is very nice.
Do not waste my...
It's very good for us. I'll get money here. Love this. Campaigns, nice. Real communist. Too good. I would disagree that Empire frontlines are too good, even with tech. But teaching their own.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Happy Populace at Castle Reichsguard. Fantastic.
I am Franz. They will
I think Kemler actually killed off Kasrak. That's hilarious. I never had that happen before. I hate this map. Sorry. Stabs Chaos Warriors. I never had them really stand up to Chaos Warriors.
To unite the provinces. The Empire. I command here.
Maybe a one-on-one testing environment or something. I don't know.
Is it time?
I feel like greenskins don't hit hard enough. Whole thing. Yeah, I actually have said that a lot with greenskins. Greenskins have like lore-wise, their entire thing is to gather enough boys and rushing the enemy. Right? Like that's their entire thing and their strategy and everything like that. But they're like, they're not even top 3 at doing that. Excellent, and no. 5,500 there. Lost 5,000. This actions upgraded. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. It don't matter too much though. Is that strength for all those dudes? That's cool. Okay, well, this turned out to be fairly relaxed. Those might be hardest charge unit greenskins. Probably. I mean, they don't have much charge stuff. Gorbat makes a lot of stuff. We just hits really, really hard, really well. I guess we're gonna fight Kemler then, and guess Marienburg as well. Back with the dogs. All because everybody always complain about OP.
A quest has been
Instead, you have like 2 super OP dudes and one that was like alright. Unless you really got going with them.
The rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Fealty all electric counts, very nice. I really needed that. Dang, that cost me all my fealty.
In the name of Magnus.
Prestige, I mean. in the game. Kislev heavy sleds are so good. They're like the only ones I actively try to recruit.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men. I see no other option.
There you go, Boris. I got you, buddy.
Von Drachen.
-4 though.
Amethyst
Ah,
College.
shit. I need you to like me more. Light sleds are fine, but heavy sleds are really good, I think. Heavy sleds are the thing that carried me in my insane Catherine campaign, the first one I ever did in Warhammer 3. When I was plagued and besieged for like 18 turns in a row. Always having like 12 to 15 armies in my place. Never being able to even replenish. They saved me. From, yeah, it was before everything got when you could still lose down. Yeah, first Catherine campaign I ever did.
Your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
And I have a Kislev t-shirt and Kislev flag here as well. You want to see my Kislev flag? That was one of the first ones I did.
I am Franz. They will obey.
More Karaberg swordsman, very nice.
My deeds are legend.
It is night.
The Emperor's mewling entreaties are as insufferable as the cries of a newborn child.
Alright.
Like the motherland.
Now then, Manlin. What?
They have not been doing well. The dwarves last couple of campaigns I've done. Centers. I'm gonna. They get nothing. Oh yeah, you're down to your last elements. That's pretty shit.
Welcome.
Honestly, we got this one. We probably would be able to save them because then we would have Scarstink wouldn't have his insane buffs in the fog of war.
Who? Oh.
$400.
Hail, fellow nation of men. Now is the time.
Who likes us the most? Alaba clans. Roan as well, Abyss.
Our neighbors in the...
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Can you give me like $400? Give me $200? Yes. Roan, give me also $200.
Ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Thank you, buddy. Now I can build the college. I love it when before, like, even in Warhammer 2, I think it was only Warhammer 3 they actually nerfed that, but then you could build this one, Conclave of it, and College of Magic, and then the Wizard building as well. So when you actually recruited a Wizard, you got it like level 15, which was really good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'd really like a Life Wizard fight here. destiny. Alright, well. Gonna have to kill you then. Very nice.
Ulrich's will.
First, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we'll fight an immense amount of Skelemen. Immense amounts. Without any big AoE for except for one mortar. So that's gonna be cool. Here we It's declaring wartime.
To war.
Always the tempters. High garrison and everything. Maybe we'll break. We fight them like this. I don't have good AoE to take them from the side. I don't think my front lines can hold against that much. So I'm just gonna stand right here instead. Oh, that was also incredibly bad.
As is my right by Sigmar's
Then we can
crown.
flee and not take the garrison at least, so we're kind of safe there. Weirdly enough. So what else of Confederation? Yeah, you have to confederate her first though. To get her mechanic. So you don't actually start out with that one. Kemler came around as well. Very nice. That works, I think. Yep. Rather fight this. Yes, I would rather fight this. Quickly, sexy warrior laugh. Death magic blob, yeah. One spirit leech at a time. Like this. 500 times. Kill 5 out of 160 zombies, yeah. 3 million damage. Get more, yeah, the mortar will probably do a lot of work here. I didn't see actually if they had any doggies. I will not stand idle. Some bats, some dogs. Just over a month away. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ugh. The only thing I want to play on the Switch though is like, well, actually the Donkey Kong game looks cool as well. Somebody said apparently people are angry about how Donkey Kong doesn't look like Donkey Kong anymore. I don't understand how it works. Animations, yeah, it looks pretty cool. 1 terabyte plus SD cards, yeah. I don't know how much SD cards cost nowadays though. I don't buy those very often. Sliding mounts. Sliding mount, very cool. To be fair. $200. Yeah, they're pretty gold and expensive. It's like $150 I saw one for. 500. Over here in the Sweden. Gonna have to kill off those crypt ghouls.
Form a ring of steel. To arms, man. Awaiting orders for Altdorf.
The crypt horse. Oh, they're already there. Nice.
Spot us the target. By Ulrich's wrath. Shoot them. Standing down. Sigma guides us. My rule is absolute.
Curses of Shaiish.
Spot us the target!
Did you guys manage to shoot anything actually? Was the angle too bad for you? Don't actually know how that works.
Shoot them! Sigma calls! Great swords! Sigma! War!
Wizard of Death.
You can have some soul black there.
Spirits invoked.
Quick march!
Grave danger.
As long as we die, Ulrich's wrath! The Heldenhammer!
Yeah, this side is doing really well.
Ulrich's wrath on them! For the Warhammer! Shoot! Conditions acceptable! The Empire endures! Very well! Quick march! Brace yourselves!
I think he's crumbling, yeah. He's not gonna do much else. Ah, well, he still got a couple of last kills down. Full beans for him, I guess.
Wizard ready. Death's foreseen. Blow deathly winds. Death's door knocks.
Mortar!
Death comes.
Door nuts.
Wither and die. Amethyst wizard.
Don't give them an inch! Ready for war!
Curses of Shaiish.
Dust right now. Yeah, that's the problem with those consoles. Dang. Typical vampires. You fight 50% of the army, or like 60% of it, and then everyone else dies. Looking forward to a little bit longer fight there, honestly. Here we are. Do 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 do. Kills wizard. I did a bunch of damage though. He was just focusing on the vampire lords, which is like what death wizards do. Because even purple sun is pretty goddamn bad. It's not really that good. Armor of Destiny though. Oh no! Very cool. Oh no. Arthur? Why? The heckaroo did he go towards me?
Summon the Elector Counts. In the name of Magnus. Who calls? Bring me to my men. I am Prince and Emperor.
Accusation's pretty nice. Also scavenge still. Get some of that money.
Franz, they will obey.
Okay.
To war.
Earth of all stuff, all things.
I command here.
You kill him, because otherwise he can actually like colonize in here. That's gonna be annoying as heck. Oh yeah, where the heck is the Electro Counts menu now? Here we go. Yeah, that's why we're losing is because we're losing shit around here. I can Festus are taking more settlements.
Now, I see no other option. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Goddamn death. Quite literally the one I did not have hand on. Love woo woo to you too, buddy. Okay, I could really use, like... one less war here. So I'm gonna have to lose Uber Strike and stuff to him. Before we go anywhere else. Bingo card. Nope. Very personally. Yeah, I mean, light is kind of fun because then you can use the time warp and cross protection stuff and just do that. And then they have the magic missile as well, which is also kind of cool. Nothing is useless, but dang death. We'll see when indeed. My bet is August. Or stealth, yeah. So, but that's so bad that only one faction can get it. They were so too OP for a long while. Vampire complex. With your electric cast +1? Yes. Oh geez, I got a lot of that now. A livery for Bruckner.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Iron Swarm. What's the wilderness origin?
Fight for our nation.
What's that one do? One. You have to confederate them first. Back, yes. Grand campaigns. Personally, every time I have to fight an army, I stab my thigh with a fork. I get scared of fighting. The psychological response makes me not want to fight as much, so it's a pain to actually fight everything. That's what I usually do. That and stealth. Lore stealth. Empires get access. Gathering biomass to build colonize. That's pretty cool. What do you do with other planets then? Oh shit, I thought it was gonna be the really shitty one. That was really easy to murder. No. Still work around this.
Taking aim! Send us out! Yes, General! The Empire endures!
Oh, is this? I completely missed out on it here. Probably that's what we're doing on Wednesday then. That seems cool, Edgy. You check that one out. Time. My mine has always been pretty popular though. Let's do anything there. Skittle, hope we're doing well. We're muted? No, I'm just focusing on this one. And maybe you're muted me. Or maybe, I don't know. I was just quiet for like 20 seconds, I guess. High mind stuff. Hillary. AoE. Yes, yeah, I said actually I think it's the opposite. You want death lore really early on, because that's when it's good. Because when everybody has a lot of resistances and like health and stuff, then Spirit Leech doesn't actually do anything, and that's basically the best spell in the entire lore. That was me. I accidentally muted for everyone. Yep. Here are big units. Yeah, later on it just becomes less and less so. Are they still there? I wonder where they went. Oh, yeah, they're still there. Maybe I have to kill them for easier time of murder. You want to kill off as many as you can. Okay, you have like no ammo left, so you're gonna have to be saving that for when we get in there. The horses ain't gonna do much in the actual siege, so we're killing off everything here while we can. Army losses work a little bit like that anyway. Yeah, Lord recently died, minus 16. It's good. Kill, kill, kill. Hero squad. Cavalry is fairly good, decent at killing lords. Fairly decent. Boop, 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 boop. We did have accusation on this dude, actually. We could have used that, I guess. Wilderness info. That's cool. Thank you, buddy. I'm very much looking forward to the DLC. Very much so. Did weird, yeah, I'd imagine so. He's a little bit tired now, which is fine. Funnier. Could have. I think that would happen to Steel Series. Did weird how it didn't work. Oh, nice. I wonder if I can reach this thing without it being... having to go in there, I wonder. Good that they're shooting at us. think they actually can. We can't go in like this though.
Understood. Take position. Ready to hunt.
Yeah, that does not work.
Loaded, sir.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Spearmen.
I know good what time we would have had if we would have had fire.
Quickly. Quick march.
For starting mage.
Taking position.
Yep, between the headset and PC, a little bug where it didn't show my interface. Huh. Weird.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Quick march.
Bathed in blood, very nice.
Yes. Slay the heretics. Ready for war. Charge. Ready. Shields up. Great swords. For Heldenhammer. Mortar. Sigma. Formation. March. My rule is absolute.
Well, that's a good blob to shoot into. Very good blob to shoot into.
Battle protocols. We are Sigmar's heirs. Karl Franz.
No, weak. Too much cool stuff. Yep. Targeting him. Watch that one.
Missiles will fly.
Crumble, crumble. Oh, already used this potion toughness? Oh no, Krell. He doesn't just die anymore either.
The Empire endures. Handgunners. Take position. Reichsguard knights. To battle. War. Sighted and ready. A matter of locomotion.
Where's Krell? Right there. Right there, buddy.
Wither and die.
We serve the Emperor! Loaded, sir! Handgunners! At speed! My subjects call!
Spirits invoked.
Lord Dads.
Crossbowmen! Moving now! Ready to fire! Quick march! To me, men!
Wizard ready.
Yes, quickly! Overcoming inertia! For the Emperor! Get them! Get them!
Let's help over there.
Loaded, sir! By God, Miraz! Form a ring of steel! Ulrich's wrath on them!
We used it over there to buff even more dudes.
Accuse them!
Accuse them now! No! Getting the walls is so good.
Ready!
Cool. Dark Descents. Oh, Alien Dark Descent. Alien Dark Descent is literally one of my favorite games that year. That year had so many like bangers that were, you know, not the best games, but really, really good. Like Alien Dark Descent and RoboCop. Both incredibly good games.
Look out! Spellcaster! Enemy wizard spotted!
Very good.
Keep your heads down, men! They're casting... We are Sigmar's heirs!
Creators.
Beware of the wizard! They are using dark force against the enemy! Look out, spellcaster!
Crossbows ready, General!
We're shooting, right? No loss. Jeez.
War! Sigma! Shoot! Yes, sir! Charge! Break scar!
This wizard.
Use that, man.
Attack!
Spread out! Missiles at the ready! Yes, sir!
Take the ground! Formation march! Karl Franz! Brace yourselves! Destroy
The
it!
Empire endures! Yes, sir! Quickly!
To battle! Slay them! For France! Hand gunners! By the gods, keep clear! Missiles will fly! Missiles will fly! Let the fields be sown with enemy blood!
Yeah, that works for him. It's going down slowly.
Caster of Shaish. Cursing.
The meme come true in a video game. I loved it so much. It was so much fun. Finally, sneaking around and Lita going, "Let's go, Marines, quickly now." Dude, it was just like really nerve-wracking as well when things go on bing, 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 and you could just see like a lot of aliens coming in. And you're just in a bad spot as well.
Call! Take the ground! Slay them! See to it! Moving now!
Bing, 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 bing. See, mortar crew, yeah. No ammo. Gonna have to be useful somehow. With that, Hicks rates as well.
To me, men! For Heldenhammer! Hand gunners! By Ulrich's wrath! Fire! Fire! I will not stand idle!
I foresee their deaths! For Heldenhammer!
Okay, the guns are doing really well now, though.
What? Brace yourselves!
Death's force.
I'm gonna wait for the Spirit Leech, but it's too long. I always forget about it. It's really good, though. Right now. Yeah, but he's done well. Look at him. 144 kills on our boy. I'm gonna send him versus Krell, though. Because he's not that strong, yes.
Race for impact! Ready for war! As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Wither and die.
Hand gunners! Powder dry!
Good, now we got him.
For Heldenhammer!
These dudes are doing so well once you get them up on the walls.
Snap them aside! Battle! My subjects call!
Creators.
Missiles will fly!
Wizard of Death. curses of Shaiish.
Very cool. Nice. You enjoy that fancy replenishment from the Warrior Priest? Warrior Priests are incredibly good, yeah, incredibly good. There's no doubt about this.
Death's foreseen.
Death? What? They don't do cast incantations. They just do the Naruto hand signs instead. But it's just sign language, but also a little bit, you know, the hand signs as well. Which are probably different. Because, you know, that's from into Buddhism or something.
Wizard ready. Spirits invoked.
Ulrich's wrath on them! To arms, men!
I'm gonna send in more stuff here. You're just gonna die, maybe. You're allowed to die.
Blood of our heirs! To me, men! Brace yourselves! Emperor's mercy on us all! Destroy it! None shall!
Our undead dying state troops. I love that about Warhammer. There's like lore reasons why a state trooper of the Empire can kill a demon while a space marine kills it just as easily.
Take their heads! We will kill them all! For the Empire!
Amethyst wizard.
Our friendship, faith.
Hand gunners!
Actually, faith.
Shoot them!
So since it's faith-based, technically melee works better than ranged, just for killing demons and stuff like this. So, State Trooper, that's got, you know, a lot of faith in their, just like jacked up on really believing. Gonna actually murder a demon. Oh, really? Is it? Yeah, it is. That's why, like, you know, a Kriegsmarine can fight one with a shovel as well. Probably more efficiently as well. Dang, that's a good amount of kills on everybody. Nice. Would have 6 million kills on this one if it would have been just a level 1 Death Wizard.
Summon the Elector Counts!
And we got a ton of prestige here. Why are you like this though? The centers. I don't want to be friends with the centers.
What?
19 flagellants. Very dislike flagellants. Flagellants should be free, honestly.
By Sigmar's crown.
Lore-wise, flagellants just are like, you know, crazy fanatics just sit around tampons and stuff like that, and then you're like, oh yeah, we're going to war, you want to hang out, like, yeah, and they just whip themselves a little bit. Like, bleed for Sigmar. They're like, all right, well, just wait until we get there. You're, you know, becoming anemic. Yes, I'm not so good. Yeah, that's cool. For now. Extra Force is also really cool. We'll get that one next turn.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Master of Ballistics, but restock is what we really wanted.
By the comet.
Resolve doesn't, I mean, no. Power grade in Spain. My reasons and machinations are beyond you. Much like the subtle, yes, intricate gameplay of Pathfinder games.
Yes.
Master Engineer. Ever upwards, eh?
Very well.
Cool. Now though I can't see the Empire stuff with this mod. That's kind of bad. Oh good. I mean, let's not exaggerate too much here. It's alright. Inflation, free company. Eric.
Von Karstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
Rat Rock. I haven't seen that that's what it's called. No. I will fight until we get everything here. Even though we will probably be angering Norskins thanks to just being close to them. Didn't need therapy. Yeah. Then they're like, so how, what do you feel about how your mother did that then? And you're like, I don't know. I don't think anything. And you're just immune to it. You're like, can't get any help. What are you gonna do then? Oh, shit.
Bring me to my men. Sigmar compels us on. I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Invention is my gift. Pioneer of progress.
Oh yeah, I used it a little bit too much. Fine.
Is it time?
Is it time? Is it hammer time? Oh, 227. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
The Empire.
So well, my PC2, Oblivion. Especially 33 seems like a really good game. I'm really excited to try it out. We're going to try it out in like an hour or something. But you took it now. Very cool. Oh, fancy games. Not really tried them too much lately.
Imperial Scholar.
Depends which Final Fantasy you mean. Isn't it like turn-based, that one? Usual location for Marienburg, you're saying? Dwarf mine shaft. Oh, nice. Echoes of haphazard blast mining explosive emanates upwards in the bowels of the earth. Promise a lucrative plus of the resources. Ignore sinkholes, nav shocks. Tradable resource income from all buildings 10% is great to have in Marienburg.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Could return this to the lecture counts, but I want this.
Who calls?
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation to join my hordes.
I want the force as well.
For the Empire!
Good sneeze. Good sneeze mute as well. Incredible, in fact. Triangulation. Missile strength for entire army is so goddamn good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Ravaged body. Thank you.
Bring me to my men. So many ideas.
So many ideas. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and take Fort Burgos by ourselves. About Spain Paradise. That's kind of wild. Basically, a whole entire network can go down at once. Power and feeds network. That's crazy. How did that ever happen? Do they know? Wow, wow, wee, wow. That ain't so good.
Strong.
So, Durthu, this is how you wish to die.
All according to plan.
Oh yeah, he's killing him.
The nation calls. I see no other option. Very well. Ready.
Very interesting, Durthu. Very.
I will not obey.
That's an interesting one as well.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation to join my hordes.
Got a piece there. I don't want to defend that place right away.
Welcome to fair.
You're almost dead. No reason to.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
Get that for free in what turn or two. How's the crack still hanging on by a goddamn thread? Wow. How did that happen? Does anybody know? Yes. What did he? I don't know. I didn't even notice he went to war with me. He just started sacking Uberstrike and stuff.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Gonna be surprised. Yeah, Badger. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, so. Oh no! It's down as well. Very cool. Okay. Stunties. Hasn't happened to me in a long while. Maybe I just managed to control him easier. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat something really quickly before we do this really hard fights. And you guys know what that means. Whoop whoop. BRB. Not when I see drugs. Coffin, I completed Oblivion. I completely downloaded Oblivion. So that counts. So I was gonna ask you guys, did you cool that you haven't lost? Yes. You're losing. Let's see this one. It's gonna be rough. I don't know if Alariel actually or Ariel messed up our walls first as well. Yesterday I was reorganizing the fridge at work. My co-worker came to see. Said it smelled like one the drink spilled. Took a big whiff, not knowing I had farted. Nice. Well, you only have as much fun as you make it, I guess. No, Oblivion was is really cool. We might keep on going with it, but we have so much stuff otherwise to play as well. So otherwise, we would just be like Oblivion for a goddamn month. Great. Can't do anything there, and that one is all basically gone. We might as well do this. Nice, get rid of Oblivion. Yeah, but Oblivion has all the DLC as well. But yeah, Oblivion is literally like Oblivion, original Oblivion.
Our weapons are yours. Ready for war, sir. Swordsman.
We need to have something to deal with all their archers, otherwise we die. We'll see what we do. Oblivion is really, really fun, yeah. I love the old games. It was just super fun to go back to it when it looks prettier. Because I love graphics. Graphics just make a lot of games better. Gameplay, I have to always do this because people think when I say I really like graphics, I really like when things look pretty, and I think the technology behind it is really cool. People think I say graphics, everything, and I don't care about gameplay. Gameplay is also very important, but I really like the graphics. So just playing like one of my favorite games, a little bit prettier, is just perfect for me. It's I really like this. But obviously, there's a lot of cool games out there right now. Yeah, I don't know. I just want gameplay. I don't know really what that means. The new game, man. Yeah, it's on Game Pass as well. Need pancakes. Alright, no, I don't have an OLED. Fortunately, I played this game too much. I'm scared that it's gonna like burn in. I think like any good game will just be better with really good audio visuals. Like my favorite games ever has also been like where I just stand somewhere and just look at the vistas or something. I'm like, dang, this looks so pretty. 38, yeah, 38 is definitely starting to show its age, but I hope it can survive a bit longer. Whenever RimWorld remake. Imagine RimWorld remake, but they have levels to the buildings, so you can build upwards as well. RimWorld is pretty cool though. Building a lot of pain was super fun on controller. Pain in the ass, mouse and keyboard. Oh really? Yeah. I just started getting like buying 100 lockpicks at a time. So I had like 200 lockpicks. I would just auto try them. Just waste like 40 lockpicks every single time because I could. Worked pretty well, honestly. Probably should have just gotten the skeleton key though. interesting things, right? One dwarf fortress, probably. There was also a couple of other cool, like Alien Dawn, I think it was called, was also pretty cool. There's a lot of like colony sims that are RimWorld-esque that are pretty cool to have that. Going medieval was also really cool, where you could even dig downwards. Have a little cold cellar.
From under my nose. Hand gunners, quick march!
For Heldenhammer!
Yes, sir. For Heldenhammer. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable! Never thought about controller. Maybe that's why I sucked so badly on the lockpicking in Oblivion. It wasn't that I just sucked. Really. But personally, I really like the Oblivion remake. There's a lot of good games out there now. I need the 2000s. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, shit. Ah, they had dwellers from below. Jesus Christ. That's a GG right there, almost.
What do you bid, sir? Moving now! At speed! For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor! From under my nose! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, General! Sir! No lingering!
Oh, that was a different one.
For Franz! Great swords! Black powder blast!
Good.
For the comet! Ready! We serve the Emperor! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Emperor! Go! Withdraw! Pick targets! Our steeds are restless! For Heldenhammer! Rexguard! We obey. Guns of Gnome! Mortar! Master Engineer! Crossbowmen! Mortar!
As long as we can kill them enough so we can go and take it back at least.
Rexguard! Ah! Mortar! Serve the Emperor! Master Engineer! This will be fatal! Great swords! What do you bid? Rexguard knights for the Warhammer!
Shit.
By Ulrich's rock! Ready for war! General! For France! Fire! Aiming for the jugular! Take the ground! Missile troops! Armed with knowledge!
There's a no, I just recruited one.
Rexguard knights! Formation march! Yes, sir! To battle! Imperial inventor! Hand gunners! What do you bid? Rexguard! Sigma guides us. Great swords! Ready for war! Architect of destruction! Mortar! Ready!
Archers are very tough to deal with. It's like the shittiest tower ever. Didn't remember to get rid of this one. It's fine.
Master engineer! We are ready! Form a ring of steel! Firearms loaded! Missiles at the ready! Hand gunners! Master engineer! Hand gunners! Take position! Rexguard knight! Ready ammunition! By Ulrich's wrath! Take
When you kill off
position!
Dearth as well, it'll be supremely good.
By Ulrich's wrath! Hand gunners! Master engineer!
You shoot there.
A better position! Calculating distance! Wayfinding! Yes, sir! Yes, General! Stop them!
Oh, that's too bad.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Shoot it! For the Warhammer! Master engineer! Ulrich will charge with us! Crossbowmen! Fire! Our weapons are yours! Master engineer! I will put you down! Armed with knowledge! For the Empire! Hand gunners! Powder dry! Missiles at the ready! Master engineer!
Kill more. As many as you can, buddy.
Inventor!
Karl is there next turn. You just need to kill as many so Karl can take it back.
Sigma preserve us! By gun and saber! Hand gunners!
Oh! Could have done so much more. Look at how many kills he was getting. Oh, alright. Well, this is what it is with that many archers. I should have gotten everything I could and under the sun. Perfect run of Stardew. That seems like such a hassle. Like this today, it's the 5th of May. I will do this. Otherwise, I will have to restart. Sure, check it. This out, nerds. It did pretty well, but I mean, the art, like that many archers are just tough to deal with. Because it is a lot of archers. Oh yeah, Days Gone released DLC. I forgot about that. What did they add in the DLC? It wasn't like...
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Oh
In the
no.
name of Magnus. I see no other option. I am Franz. They will obey.
Amazing. Gonna be rougher before it gets better. Yeah, Ice Court also dead. Ross Karasakarak. Definitely gonna be an interesting campaign.
The Empire. Bring me to my men.
Deep in my soul. Oh, one thing at a time. Leslie, thank you for that 48 months. Appreciate you. How you doing? Weird, that's crazy. Time really flies, doesn't it? This is on the beta patch. So sometimes it just does wonky things. Losing some stuff is, you know, happens. Camp Null. Yeah, we're just gonna take this back and just stabilize here. It's fine. Hopefully we'll do that before Festus starts becoming a thing. Now appropriate license. Yeah, it's commercial airline licenses. All the hours it needs as well. Human conflicts. Nice. Norland Vigilant. I want Vigilant. Yeah, now they're at 8.
I command here. Attack! No.
So filthy, filthy rebels. You should auto sold this one yesterday, so we might... I wonder, can you get war machines as well? It's just siege artillery. I'll do this regardless. I do not want to fight that goddamn thing. It's only artillery. Ah, jeez. Simply the worst. Gelt. We can actually, if we federate him, we get his mechanic as well. Does that anger you?
The western provinces.
I'm not saying that. He has to be proactive. I want to be mad.
The elector counts.
Filthy. Filthy durst through. Actually ruining everything for us. A little bit behind, but shouldn't be too bad, I guess. I am not getting my goddamn life mage in a while, though. Because I'm stuck with death now. Which apparently some people say, that's the best one. Whatever, I guess. It's always like, oh yeah, why haven't you won with that yet? You have a death wizard on level 1? Blue, 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 blue. Oh, Gilly Day, you filthy tree. Assassin's best range lords. It's assassins for the campaign map, at least.
Let us forge our faith.
Kind of felt like that's... Yeah, maybe we rest down a little bit.
Now, what? Make haste, men.
I'm hurt. I don't want him to get more stuff.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Or we can get him to attack here, because we have 85 here anyway.
Emperor.
Which is insane amounts. More of them are coming in. Yes, warrior priest. Fantastic.
I cannot shape this fortune.
Jurgen Frolic, man. The man who frolics. Weapon master. You know what's seen worse.
Who calls?
Back to the Legion, buddy man.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, you have a swordsman? Why haven't you won yet?
Healing. Is it time?
Is it time? Is it hammer time? Yes. I think he's gonna do this. Would have hurt me no more. Our campaign. It's not that hard. It's just the things haven't gone that well right now, but we have some ups and downs.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll sacrifice that crossbowman for this.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
The only bad thing that's happened this one. Oh, the Outrider Spy, so I wanted the crossbowman. Alright, well. His life.
By the comet.
There we go. Did get Deathclaw instead, so that's something.
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's my preservation as well. Units.
Yes.
They are pretty cool. Unfortunately, I did lose this one. The Bordermen, they are really, really good. But they're fairly hurt, and I just dislike fighting these dudes quite a lot. I never fight them, so I'm not very good at fighting them. It's kind of a vicious circle at this point. Not gonna lie. Upgraded.
I am Prince and Emperor. I see no other option.
Still, like, very bad luck just getting the death one. I would have enjoyed anything else than the death one, even lights.
Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls?
Nice. Near as bad as Skaven. I actually think Wood Elves are easily the worst one that I'm easily the worst at fighting Wood Elves, easily. The skirmishing archers are so strong. Both those strong. These dudes happy though. They're kind of happy. Some piracy, eh? Trading at sea, 25% loss to trades. Pirates. Life. Once again, this life.
The dead are thick.
Yes, it doesn't go up.
Welcome. Diplomacy.
No, wait, it's supposed to be like per 80 or something, is this? Higher relations +3, yeah.
I am Prince and Emperor. So
One more turn and we get his quest battle. Oh yeah, he's dead.
bring me to my men.
Master engineer. Master engineer.
Well, Alexis Todbringer. Only bad thing about this mod is that you can't actually see what the heck, no wait, here you see his Imperial Authority. Did it always look like this? No, wait, this is the shitty Marcus one. Pistoliers. The special ones.
The Empire.
Weapons trying to fight in chaos is pretty nice. 7k though. You're on trade tariffs 20%. Very nice. You on trade tariffs 20% here as well. Also very nice. Very, very nice.
In the name of Magnus.
Well, this could have gone better and could have gone worse. You just built the garrison. But I was like, nah. Surely Durthu won't go to war with me and I can fix everything else. But nah, that did not work at all.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to give him a little bit of money right now. I have to guess extorted. That's pretty handy. Nice. We forgot about Mark's stuff.
I command here.
And if it's him, I'll go and do Beast Slayer first.
The Elector Counts.
Beast Slayer. Wow, 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 wow. Beast Slayer. It's like the cavalry marshal. Yeah, there's the captain of the Reichsguard. I can't remember what it's. Luther Hoss is what his name is, right? Franz's personal bodyguard as well. He's cool. Like an old grizzled veteran that just rides down enemies all the time.
Hear me now, brave men, brave Reichlanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland's shores. We have marched many miles.
Kurt Hellborg, yeah. Luther
No
Hoss is somebody else.
so great that I would not gladly march it
Thank
to
you.
face this, our ultimate foe. I have refused the honor of wielding the blade of our forebears thus far. I was not worthy, but should we survive this day, should we drive the ruinous tribes back across the sea, then, with your blessing, I will pick up the Reichland Runefang and use it to bleed our foes, to carve my way through Sigmar's enemies.
You die for me.
With me, men of the Empire. For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard as their
He's like standing there,
demand.
looking up.
We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea in defense of the Empire.
The Silver Seal, I think, is one of the coolest things Khorne has as well, except for Gal Maras, obviously. Because in one section, in one book, Karl and Deathwing or Deathclaw are in pretty dire straits, I'd say. Deathwing is hurt. I'm Deathwing constantly. I don't know why. Deathclaw is hers. So Karl just puts the Silver Seal on him, Abyss, and just heals him up, basically. It's such a powerful artifact that you never like really gets overshadowed by Gal Maras. It's because Gal Maras is like so goddamn good.
Ready! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Engineer. Gifted Tinkerer.
For Heldenhammer!
Reichsguard.
Accuse them! We are Sigmar's
Maras. Yeah, technically he's not though, because it's just old, so he couldn't change it.
Mortar!
Oh, rain and lightning. Just like Papa Sigmar would have liked. What is it saying? I don't know. Probably killing your enemies. That's usually the spiel. Yeah. Yes to them. Roar!
Ready!
Sigmar call.
Huntsmen are one of my favorite additions. Something anti-large. Not even armor piercing, is anti-large.
To me then! Master craftsman. Reichsguard knights. Destroy it.
Oh jeez.
Karl Franz. Charge!
Level. Yeah, that would be really, really nice.
Sighted and ready.
I would really like this.
Reynolds A! We're ready!
For Heldenhammer!
Formation! March! Sigmar guides us. For Ulthor! For the Empire! Battle protocols! A matter of locomotion. Ready for war! Sigmar guides us! State troops ready! The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! Finding range, sir! Ranged weapons ready!
Grave danger.
I will not stand idle! Yes, General! Form a ring of steel! Ready for war! Don't misfire!
Up and down over there. Want to shoot ourselves.
We are Sigmar's heirs! What?
Dang, I hate these effects sometimes.
Subjects call! They are too powerful!
Nice. It would be really funny if Quentin Tarantino just made like a fantasy movie.
Our weapons are yours!
Oh yeah, cool. You'd like this.
Karl Franz! By forge and firearms!
Spirits invoked.
Animations. Honestly, how there's that many animations. Like, surely we have like Empire Cap stuff like that this dude could have had. Giving him a shield as well. Yesterday, it's some advantage of having that one instead of Galmaros.
Ready for war! Mortar! Ready for war! Moving! Warrior priest for Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Push them back! Yes, my lord! Sigmar calls! Battle and blood await! Ready to smite! To battle! Missile troops! The Empire endures! Handgunners! I will not stand idle! Standing by! Seeking enemy! To me, men! At speed! No!
This general would be nice. Oh, great swordsman. Yeah, that would be really nice. It's the brightest spice of life. That's why the Empire is usually the best, well, the most well-crafted campaign as well, because not every campaign will be exactly the same either. I enjoy.
Sigmar guides us! We are Sigmar's heirs! My subjects call! Brace yourselves! Brace for impact! Which target, General?
Is there... Oh yeah, they probably do, yeah. I forgot about that.
Ready? Weapons at the ready! This will hurt!
Do we win now? It's like one more dude that we need to fight. No, still continue. Okay. These beans. They come from the oceans. It is the most ayaya. Fascist, they have that as well. Oh yeah, they also have a chaos wizard here. Forgot about that. Because Norska didn't exist when they made this.
Engineer.
Hearts will stop. Curses of Shinish.
Now for a field test.
Okay, in the game, in your opinion, can Slaanesh then we have single DLC? Yes. I'll probably say the Empire. Empire like Chaos. I think those have the most options in where you want to go and what you want to do. But it's, you know, up to each and own what they like. I actually did an old Grumblers episode about like best well-crafted campaigns. And one of the criteria for being like well-crafted is that you have to know where you can go, right? Like where you how many options do you have and where to go? We have a list there of the best ones. Oh right, so you said least replayable campaign. I'd probably say Tic Tac. Like the gimmick campaigns. Tic Tac. Only reason why people keep on playing Cathay is because it's a meme.
To me, men! Yes! Prepare for combat!
Yeah, probably Tic Tac is probably the least replayable. Or dinosaurs in general, because they don't have any mechanics whatsoever. Win. Thanks for this. I don't know. What do you guys think is the least replayable one? What do you think, Endless? Yep, yeah. Not even once. Bok is a mechanic. Only Oxy really has mechanics. It all depends. I think he meant action, online campaign, map. Goddamn lawyering. The Dragon Valve.
Bring me to my men.
I like the Dragon Tooth more. It just gives you better stuff, I think. Post battle loot and shits. Tzeentch.
I am Prince and Emperor.
There's so many electric cans playing with every... So I am not actually, because I have to federate them to get them. So these things are just taking up a lot of space. And I wish I didn't have Marcus stuff there.
Engineer.
Only if I could federate them.
Invention is my gift.
Say what you must.
High places. I owns those castles as well. Okay. Wait, who are you at war with? Only Lorelon. Forest. Cool. Very neat. But it also makes it so I can't see my own mechanic. It's far from perfect, I'd say. Cool though. Two population surplus, always nice. It's not in one turn. $20. 20.
I command here.
Okay, we need to fight shitty Kemler.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I really hope these dudes won't be going to war with me right now. Which he might actually do.
Grand inventor.
We'll see. Expand if we confed him. Yeah, we probably won't. Won't be able to confed him. It's my guess. But we will see. We will see. Close. Ooh, what's happening here then? Silver Seal, nice. That's a cool fight as well. Just not really in it to win it over there right now. Yes. What do you guys think? Festus or Kemler? I think if Kemler backstabs us, it's easier to deal with than if he does this.
Expert in innovation.
Yes, to unite the provinces. I am Franz. They will obey.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Both of them hate me.
Death comes to all eventually.
That's going upwards a little bit. But Festus is going down, down, down. Surplus. I'm just waiting here to get two, like getting the 2, and then I can pop surplus here. Or, well, actually, if I'm gonna do it here anyway. This is a 3-turn, actually, yeah.
Pioneer of progress.
Learn magic. Lisa Falcon. Start a cult. Worried about you? Sure. So curious? Yeah, man, sign up for the cult. You gotta make those Falcon payments. Like that one. I think we can probably burn down like 3 places from Kemler, and then like peace out, and then go and burn down Festus. think we're getting this decided for us, honestly.
Summon the Elector Counts.
You have other wars that will keep you busy for just a little bit.
My minions are restless.
Long have my people hunted yours for sport. Do you imagine us equals?
I am Prince and Emperor.
Vampire forts. Hilarious.
The Empire. I command here. Yes.
Every time I see the Death Wizard, I get annoyed. So much.
In the name of Magnus.
Grand inventor. Just as I designed. So many ideas.
Work to do.
By the comet.
Did you want early to get quicker access to rewards? No, you have to wait. You have to wait. Boom, 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 boom. Norland, Sterland. Stop the civil war. No civil war for you. I'll take Castle Drakenfall really early, really quickly.
Men, I will fight with you. Attack!
I feel like get that iron. See, I don't know where the heck he is. It's over there. Ah, that's a lot of zombies he's bringing in.
Imperial Scholar. How best to achieve perfection? Tis a burden.
I'll get those next turn.
Smartest man in any room.
Mercurial shots.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, they had everything over there.
To make men perfect machines.
If I could take that place and then do peace, that would be really, really annoying for him. Like insanely so.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, well, well. They'll probably take this place. I don't think they can even reach the Marienburg straight away. Okri Hogmog. That's a good name, honestly. Very good name. Yeah, yeah. A bit too many. Little bit too many. Little bit too many. Cha-cha-cha.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being
That's in Okri?
by imbeciles.
I was thinking that as well.
I command here.
Appeals them 200 of that. Yeah, it's fine. I spent all my money building up Altdorf again. Yeah, stupid vampires. 4K, yes, thank you very much.
The nation calls.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually add that that one. Hold on.
So,
It'd be nice with iron here, but I guess we're just getting that thing instead.
I see no other option.
Honest steel, always cool.
Who calls? Bring me to my men. I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts.
Your last mistake.
Say what you must.
Oh really? You're not wanting some peace? Because I just wrecked you, like, completely. You're economically bad in a bad way, buddy.
Pioneer of progress.
The constituent elements must be strong.
Onward. You ate a joke.
I don't want to spend trade on him because he only has so many resources.
Do not believe the slander about me.
Burdened with brilliance. I choose only the best.
Simply the best. Well, well, well. Let's see what he will do. Let us see then. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Plum, 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 plum. He will. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, there we go.
Ready.
Oh, they went for us. Good for them. Dead wood. Paddock lands coming to attack from greenskins. Alright, send this one then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... I think I maybe like these ones more when you had to fight them. Right now there's like no reason at all to fight them.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
How does this look now? Will the garrison sally out as well to murder? Yeah, but they're really weak, so yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
My inventions serve the Empire. Is this the correct ratio?
Now. Watch.
Oh, shit. Morgar.
I command here.
Army kill.
The Empire. I am Franz. They will obey.
For the Empire, expert in innovation.
I
mean, you could do that, yeah.
Emperor.
See what these dudes will do. These dudes are also now in danger quite a bit.
So many
Decisive. Please. Much does it level up for this? Oh, 5k as well. Very nice.
Say not that we are unmerciful.
Jeez.
Ready. Compelled by good sense.
3 levels. Nice.
Ever upwards, eh? Invention is my gift.
The nation calls. Bring me to my men.
EY army. You want to get some health. Don't want to get some armor for this dude. Dang, I dislike this dude so much. It annoys me every time I see him. It's not his fault though, so.
What?
No shade on Mr.
So?
Andreas Nussbacker.
Now.
Board save for them. +3 rank for them, because we'll get them in 3 turns as well, so I guess that works. Then we'll have them in yeah, it's gonna still be level 3. God, how goddamn cheap this is. You can spam it constantly. No wonder people don't build growth buildings anymore. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Oakley dokley. Feudal nations print more money. Yeah. Clip the money. Clip it a little bit. What are you doing, Morgar? Why are you like this, Morgar?
Master engineer. Master engineer. Never complacent, burdened with brilliance.
Summon the Elector Counts.
A sneeze. That was a good sneeze.
In the name of Magnus.
Very. 100%. Nice. He doesn't have anything to really like go for me anyway, so I'll just stand like that instead. So we don't. Oh, we're still taking. Yeah, because we're losing all of the health, well, all the monies.
Work to do.
World woke
Man-eaters are gonna die soon, so I'm not gonna do anything with them.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
$700.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Boom, ba bum, 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 ba bum, ba da bum, bum. So, pretty good campaign though. I'm very much enjoying it. I might be going a little bit quiet when I'm thinking about what to do, but very nice still. But 100% Festus will have to die. He has 3 electric count seats. And he's not allowed to have that because he's not born nobility, he's just a doctor. What's everybody playing this week though? What are you guys doing? We'll see who the fool is. Oh shit, Morgary has left. Very nice. Minesweeper, that's crazy. There's like nothing to fight here because they don't, like, these fights are all the same. It's the same map. And they're all just as crazy. Delivery, nice. Then we got that one as well for cavalry focus. Then we just need to kill off 800 more with cavalry. Nice. Bretonnia has not survived many times in my campaigns, so that is very good that they are now. Very nice indeed. You only have one place? Yeah, 1 place left. Okay. That's okay for me. That's how you die, buddy old pal.
By the comet, I command here. Who calls?
Unsettling radiance.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Vanguard deployment for all of those things. That's really cool.
Yes. Bring me to my men.
It's Bastion. Did we have shield? Yeah, we have shield instead. The ward save for 25 seconds is pretty goddamn strong.
So, Imperial Scholar. By the comet.
Soon. Probably get rid of these things. Yes.
The Empire.
Maybe I shouldn't have done loot and occupy. Now I have to have somebody standing there. I'll start with Elsef. You should deal some vampires. We're in Sylvania, finished off Vlad. Gorbat appeared out of nowhere with 7 armies with a full WoW. Or teleport cheese building, save the campaign. A fun fights though. I don't think it's teleport cheese. I think it's just a teleport one. I don't know if that cheesy. Maybe it is though. He's one. Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Pioneer of progress.
That's what I was thinking. Very yeah.
The nation calls. Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls?
Knights of the Black Rose are really, really cool though. I kind of want 2 of those, or at least one of them. It's $1,000.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Okay, you guys are poor.
I am King Leoncor. So, do you come to Bretonnia as friend, or...
Yes.
Oh, do the Silver Seal fight then? A little bit hurt, but it should be fine. It's just vampires we're fighting. This one is usually not that bad, but it could be very bad this time though. Key location pretty damn good. It is really good, yeah, definitely. Cool. Do. Boom, 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 boom.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no. We pursue the undead. The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the Silver Seal in her clutches. I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania. For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Karstein. Now, men, chase her down. Return to me what is mine, and send these von Karstein beasts a message. By taking her head, we have brought her to bay at the center of the Forsaken Temple.
Ooh, nice. E-Rising. Oh yeah, that's right. That's coming in today, right?
Have no doubt. Surround the crone.
Honor mode.
That's
Honor mode with friends. Nice.
By order of the Grand
Those sushi is so good.
Show no mercy.
Which difficulty are you doing the Ghost Tsushima shits? Sorry, I'm just so weird today. Should be better at reading chats. Standard. Standard is also good. Later on, when you feel comfortable with the game, definitely like try out lethal difficulty. It is one of the most fun difficulties in any video game ever. Really, really good. Campaign is going pretty well.
Karl Franz! Reichsguard Knights! Spearmen! Our weapons are yours! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! To battle! Ready for war! Awaiting orders! Pass the bow! Curses of Shaiish. Loaded, sir! Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel! Yes, sir!
See what they want to do.
My subjects call! We are
Curse, accuse.
Power of the Sigma! Obey! For the Emperor!
Oh shit, they just came through there anyway. Not at all what I would have wanted. Not at all. Wait, is that ghost lady dead already? Jeez, that was fast.
Wither and die. Reichsguard Knights! Yes, General!
Engineer! For the Empire! Battle and blood awaits!
You know what? Let's kill... No, there she is.
No! War!
Kill off this vampire hero first.
Charge the battle hymns! Taking position! Take aim! For Heldenhammer! Mortar! Wah!
Hand gunners!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yes, good, good, good. No new accused though. Did get this one.
Creators. War! Formation, march! Sigmar calls! Judgment is coming! Which target, General? War! Amethyst Wizard. By Ulrich's wrath! Smash them aside! By Karl Franz!
You guys can shoot those things. That would be really, really nice. Turn around, get these things. Here. I don't know how you got through there, but that's really cool, honestly. I'm not even mad. That's amazing. You even managed.
Ready? Hearts will stop.
These dudes take such damage. Imagine if you had like a ghost general. He would just use magic on like Spirit Leech and they would just die almost immediately. That'd be kind of hilarious, but you know, also kind of sad.
Wizard ready. Death's foreseen. Battle protocols.
Squeeze through line. I think they just went through here and then start surrounding and got on these two syllabus. Happens every once in a while.
Understood. Stop.
Ruptures.
I will not stand idle. Spirits invoked. For Heldenhammer. Ready for
It's safe to say we won here.
the Empire endures. Great swords. Engineer. No feed, just oil. Death comes. Wither and die.
The blood roar. Very nice.
Gifted tinker. Blow deathly winds.
Where does the blood roar actually come from?
Karl Franz! That's an order! Ready for war!
Yes, sir.
My subjects call!
There we go. You never know if it's, you know, quest battle deluxe where it just takes a little time. Oh yeah, thank you, Badger. Quest battle shenanigans where it just takes a little while for it to start up. Well, to end rather than start up, or if it's someone you missed. One for expeditions to the east, willing free booters, good reputation proven, ability, tropical experience, advantage, interested captains to present themselves. General Blackheart, so the Reavers return in dockside, counter Captain Blackheart and his Lustrian adventures. That's probably. I love Deathclaw. He's a bro. Dang, these dudes are mulching.
I see no other option.
Silver Seal. Such a good item. I can't believe he still has Silver Seal and Vlad couldn't have ward save either.
I command here.
He just made his, you know, 15 ward save or something. The 20 that he had.
Engineer.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I do want a Knight of the Black Rose because they're cool. They're very, very sturdy. We could also take Reichsguard, I guess, because he gets bonuses for them. Guess that's more, you know, true to everything. Oh, it's 2 more turns for this thing? Nice. You can waste 2 turns. Get 3 levels.
Imperial Scholar.
What?
So happy that we can get rid of the Death Wizard.
Yes.
Big Bandolier.
Bring me to my men.
Tools of Judgments. Very nice. Melee defense, melee attack around him. Very, very much around him. But only if things have terror. Gotta be close. They're so good, but also his thing is Reichsguard, so we do get bonuses for Reichsguard. But I guess we're just gonna, you know, get those. They're gonna be cheaper. They already have bonus versus large on them as well. Melee attack. They're fine, I guess. Hopefully they.
I serve Sigma.
Does this work? It sends target faction fatality +2. Then you unify. Okay, that's cool. Bong, bong, bong. Where is, how do I access the Gunnery School then? I wonder. Can I even do that? This mod's so shitty I can't.
All right. Indeed.
The Iron Hammer went.
First Grackle when I
And carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
at workshop. It's supposed to give me the workshop.
Master Engineer.
But I do not know how. More configuration tool maybe. Settings. Oh shit, you can just get rid of these. Bang. Got these things that I never check. Oh, is there? Oh yeah. Well, that one is gone out. Well, not the best mechanic, I guess. Maybe I'll just find a different mod and see if that's gonna work tomorrow. Because this seems weird. Can I get that button? See this. No one said it didn't work when I checked it out. We'll see. Hello, so cured. They can't get us. See here. Oh, there are cooler stuff here as well. Okay, we're gonna change game anyway. So we'll fix this. I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's Wednesday is when we're gonna maybe continue this. But we want to do the Crusader King stuff as well. Now we're gonna be switching games to clear Obscur. Jeez, there's a lot of people playing this. We should wait until the weekend or something like that to play this. Good question. Honestly, what Anna did. Best play of the controller. Already honest. Yeah. Guess we just do new game. Intended difficulty. Let's just do that then. Should we do hardest? This feels like it's too loud. That's probably good. Intended difficulty for experts. What do you guys think? People that play this. Guys who play this. What do you think? Okay. Did you wake up from the opera music, Kitty? Kitty was like, He's a grumpy old man, so he just takes like, he's gonna sit like that for like half an hour or something, trying to wake up. Good music. Well, all the cat woke up as well, wants pets. That Robert Pattinson?
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark.
He a mime?
Approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you
Did I lower the volume too much?
Instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just...
Ubisoft was like...
I'm not sure how to start.
Largest developer in Europe. Imagine anyone who works in video games in Europe long enough can have worked there.
Set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Oh, for Sophie. Vegas? Yeah. You guys been thinking about how just like 5 years ago, everybody always said like Eurojank with any European game. Now like all the good games are European.
All right, let's go.
Jeez, you're fast.
You there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Woo.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the
Yeah, gotta do that all the time.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Yeah, they had an amazing amount of dudes who worked there for a while. I don't know if they still have, but...
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace.
I feel like it's like whenever people say that, they kind of don't think about like all the good games that come out all the time from Europe.
What?
That are super good and polished.
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
You want pets as well? You don't care that you're intruding on the space there? Yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Nice.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Bethesda is American, right? Come on, loosen you up. No ways.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your
Good job, you
lunar
won.
converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to go through the battle tutorial. Guys, attack, aim, use skill or use item. Skill consume AP to use to gain AP by performing base attack. Better play turn by turn, alright. Attacking. Famously jank, yeah, I guess so. Enemies usually perform one action per turn and can defend during their attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodge in the last moment will trigger perfect dodge. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have 6 skills equipped. Try using a skill. Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. Use attacks and skills to charge up Overcharge. Unleash Devastating. Lumiere Assault gain charges. Press A at the right time. Improve skills effects. Okay. You can also parry. RB to parry. Press parry again. Parrying every hit of the enemy can trigger powerful counter. But I kind of have to learn how to do those. Step in nuance. Unlock the extra stuff. Customize abilities. Overcharge full.
For those who come after.
Kills. Good duel.
Come on. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Leveling acrobatics.
Lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Get wrecked, kiddo.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Weird dynamic camera.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
I have a metal hand. Like those Star Wars characters. Isn't that cool?
You know, I'm sorry that... I miss
You don't
you.
need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting
Keith.
to change things.
It is very beautiful. I like how cinematic they try to make it. Like somebody's movie buff just makes the cinematography.
In a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Bam, ba, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom. Change character. Cool.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
Lady now.
I'm not
a swapping.
You will be.
What's that? We gather here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time. That is very Final Fantasy, where it's just like a lot of dialogue and then it's just text. Mocap animated. Feels very mocaps.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Take this one. This is philosophical.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
Damn gosh, in
It's
the
always
bottom.
been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
One of her teammates, while you would talk, would try to pickpocket them. Paris. I think this might be like pre-World War II, different timeline, Paris inspired at least. What it looks like, but I'm not sure. It's definitely a type of architecture, you would guess. As a punched reporter, yeah.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Those are pretty nice. I remember in Baldur's Gate 2 when you could be so evil that you would literally have like a human skin suit.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Very few games have been that evil. Normal trash can. Why would you? That is like I just stand on it. Normal trash can.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with...
Oh, hi,
That
Sophie.
sassy child I had to beat up.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here. I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Thus. Silly, huh?
It's normal, abnormal, yeah.
Like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I'm also dressed like that. Should I be there? Am I missing my own show? Why is my waist so small? It's like one grown-up's hands around us. It's crazy.
I've always loved the harbor.
Am I malnourished? Do I have organs? New game. French, very good Final Fantasy, turn-based with quick time events that are good. Everyone likes it. That's the TLDR. Want to head to harbor? Yeah. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
Do you want the story?
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Has 92% on Steam, which is crazy.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Piano is such a good instrument. Imagine it's a fairly new instrument as well.
This too is your legacy.
In a way, it's yours too.
Yeah.
I'm here.
So every year, the paintress wakes up, paints a number on the cursed monolith, and everyone that age dies. New artists gonna be trusted, especially flim flam artists. All them flim flam artists.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
To me, yeah, just need somebody to play with. For
5
split
tables
fiction.
this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Mael showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Thanos.
You go.
Yeah.
We are still into it. Every year, the paintress wakes up, paints a number on her cursed monolith, and everyone that age dies.
Oh,
that
and
year.
try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
But basically, yes, that is actually what we're doing. Once a year.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
Wouldn't it affect me?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I don't know what it is.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
I do it so that I don't have to click all the time. I guess no. It's not how it works.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token for...
Ah, dang it. I want to trade again.
You won't regret it.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Far
Who
away.
am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
So stream it. Yeah, it tells you how many viewers that there is. 52,000 viewers on this game. Khorne, thank you for 23 months, dude. Almost 2 years. Thank you, buddy.
Yep.
I am definitely really brushed up on this. I'm not just checking a guide here because I want to see exactly what to guess.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
No, it's the category has it. The game category has it. So that many people are watching the game.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Ability you internalize.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Alright, already.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token.
Do you get a token as well?
Spend it on something.
We get a trinket. No, we get bling.
Ready for your
New haircuts.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Experience the hair. Looking good. Oh, dang.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Guys,
Voila. Looking...
Okay, see if we can find anyone else.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself to...
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Did you finally wake up now? I did say it was going to be roughly a half an hour for you.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
Let's try again. Oh.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year
First,
out
this is
there is
James.
better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that,
You're still trying to leave?
If anyone should stay, it's you. You've...
So do
Oh.
you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
I've run this game. I'm not understanding. It's really good, basically.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
It's well made, good cinematography, good story.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister.
Good
who cares.
gameplay.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have two.
All right, enough chit chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Oh yeah, it is.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lubier now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
PCD. What people keep telling me.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I can do overcharge. I guess we have to do this one first. Okay, I'm not really good at that one, yes.
Converter works better than your dueling.
I guess this will do.
Dang, it's so hard to do these. Try it again then.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Dang
My
it.
scallywag apprentices. I promised to find them. at the
Follow,
festival.
how you doing? Gonna do this again?
Yes!
And there, oh really, is this that dude? That's cool.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Dang, it's so hard to do the parry.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Guess this will do.
Let me pull off. Oh.
Too slow, old man.
Now,
Yes! No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I don't have the overcharge. Dealing damage. I have 10 out of 10. Why can't I? Oh, I have to like actually perfect charge or something. Well, my family just came home. I was gonna go say hello to them really quickly. BRB. Seconds. I did not dialogue. I guess so. Oh yeah, the action point. Yeah. Makes sense.
For those who come after.
Too slow, old
Gross turn
man.
half.
Now, don't get...
I actually think that is illegal, actually, Mass. I think that's just like vandalism. I know somebody was going around just like smushing bread packages and stuff like that around here. Got into a bit of trouble. Better though. Yeah, we are. Good practice.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Four AP on that one.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Testing. Vad bra. Jag kan ta en sån. My daughter came in with a juice box. Dragit dem in. Do Lumiere assaults. Oh, bra. Ja. But then came champion.
Now, don't...
That's not how you spell my name, Frederick. I have to say though, like, my name is misspelled like 80% in all emails, I guess. I mean, say that rhythm games, I'm incredibly badass.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Ouchies.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Yeah. Enjoy, Mass. Yes. Okay. Okay, I just need to survive here one turn. There, we got her. Very good.
Too
gonna toss
slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Yes.
The hardest difficulty, nerd. That's what I need, Craig. Not getting anywhere.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Sleep. Badger, stay hider, buddy. I'm gonna shoot him. Shoot him in the head. Perfect. Oh, you just used all your action points for that. That's cool. Hey man, it's hard, okay? She's like built like a goddamn tank. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know how much extra damage they get on the hardest difficulty. Apparently it's a ton.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Dang.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
We're learning. We're beginning to believe. He's doing it! Okay, I just need to survive one more.
For those who come after.
First try. Nice.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
That is kind of insane social mobility you would have if everyone just like 1 year over just died. Porcelain.
Welcome back. You're here.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door. Nice.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh dang, a book? My book?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Okay.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Right.
Promise.
Is the music too loud for the dialogue?
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Fine, nice.
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than me.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think I'm a coward for staying.
La best.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Okay. Neat.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the Paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Where's my sister? Alan. You can talk to the other ones first.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Yep. I am pretty cool.
Gustav, come drink with me.
Talk to him.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
How many
Heard you
games?
say otherwise.
You like turn-based, I guess.
You and I both know the
Water
political
closer? Oh, really?
complexities that necessitate the expedition.
Gonna be able to tell.
It's
That's
vital
pretty
for
good.
morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you.
Continue this game. Nice.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Sure, I got everything, I think. Ling-a-ling-a-ling, ling-a-ling-a-ling, wing, 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 wing.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world.
Good audio composer though.
Unable to paint another death. Let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Painting. I'm feeling I might actually lower the difficulty level a little bit. Expert was not fantastic.
Thanks to you, Expedition 33.
Maybe she was like tough as heck. Oh, really? Shadowheart was also in it. Yeah, it's incredible how if you're really like driven to do something, and you have a team that really wants to do things, and you have like a good frame of what you want to do, then you can make a really good game. Instead of just having people who don't play video games but just like money dictate everything what to do.
Get ready.
Dang, you're standing on a soundstage or something?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
That's pretty fast.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Jesus. I really don't know what to expect. Literally the most insane shit in the world happens. Oh, look. That's Mr. Hansi.
Come on!
Good thing he's really goddamn... Well... That way with saviors. Easy come, easy go. Yes, that dude is handling the expedition really well. Should have parried, yeah. The ones, yeah, I actually did. Rather have this than, you know, the forced failure in video games. Like, hey, this is the thing you're supposed to lose versus. If you win versus it, you still lose. That's how we do it. With people who win in Devil May Cry 5, the first boss that is also the last boss. Nice. I see that we had Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 perk where we just drink and then we just wake up in a bed, but now we're just safe. See me night person. Glug, 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 glug.
All glory to the
Finger?
Hypno
He should have,
Lord.
yes. Beacons go. There. I get so happy every time I see my horrifically made controller. I'm just gonna see if I can change my hairdo. Where the heck do you do this? Quick weapon, Pictos, skills, Lumina, wardrobe. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I didn't like the bun. I picked those menu. I'm gonna equip 3 of them. Oh, list other ones. FG? Now 48 months. 46 months. I appreciate you, buddy.
I've heard good things about this one looking.
Dude, I've only heard insanely good things like, oh yeah, this is gaudy. Yeah, I don't have any. So, yeah. Money's important also. Yeah. You can briefly check the expedition status using Chroma Elixir. Expedition status shows the name of the current area, expedition's current objective. Also show current health of expedition. It's just me. The expedition is in bad shape. Use the Chrome Elixir to fully heal all party members. There we go. Aspects. Okay. It's always like blotted around. Like with these kinds of games, it's really cool because you can make stuff that is really, really pretty. It doesn't need to be like super insane either. But it still look prettier because they have just much smaller maps. So you can just cram in a lot of stuff in it. Like really craft the god rays or the light beams and stuff like that. Make it however you want it. Because the scale is just like way smaller. Same thing in racing games. We also have that. Really hope the little girl wasn't weaker than this thing. Pre-aim always a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak points. Try to aim. Cost 1 AP. Yes, there's no more weak point there though. Yeah. Yeah, it's way weaker. "16-year-old girl." You had a sword though. You beat a 16-year-old combat trained girl with a sword. Ask the AI about that one as well. Let's get some overcharge. Like 25. Yeah, but very small. Step on. A little girl was way tougher than this thing. I could fist fight a man for training all. One of those having enemy, unlock enemy, MPT. Yeah. But now he's not handicapped. He's just handy capable since he's got an extra robot arm like the people in Star Wars. Like 6 of them or something. I don't know actually how many of them have it. Grapple! Just gonna check with that thing. If they're runic rectangles, it's actually the name of my garage band. So he looks like, dude, I said that as well. Like, wait, is this Robert Pattinson? It's really cool how like these prosthetic arms are getting more and more wild with colors and stuff like that. Hannah's grandpa used to have a prosthetic hand, and it would always be like weird, and you would always just, he would notice anyway. I didn't like it too much. Having like a golden hand or something like that would just be cool. I think he would have liked that, but it's too old for that, those kinds of things to be a thing. King of the North. King of the North. Whooply whoop. Cave looks nice. Yeah. Just like outside of my apartment, it looks like this as well. Neighborhood is gone a little bit worse since a lot of time. Ew, it's hard these days, like in our time. Your gaming starting with beginning like Pong. In the North, probably. Can't remember everything from Game of Thrones. It wasn't that good of a show. That's dark.
You do that, we both die. Hey.
There's so many rectangles now.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
No name. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
Game of passion. That is definitely not Fringe at all. That is not. Ito, I wouldn't worry about that. Jeez.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Doorman. No. Because now he's woken up. Generate elemental stains. Their skill will consume specific stains. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and lights. Light stain will be consumed in place of any other stain. I can see the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Cool. Ice slams. Ice, generate 1 ice stain, 1 light stain. Oh, cool. She's weak to that. She's weak to ice. They're 50% more damage. Very nice. Either weak or resistant. Either take more damage or 50% more less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead. Can be good. Debuffed slow. That's cool. Some enemies can attack whole expedition once. Press RB to parry, execute an expedition counter. Dang. Dang, the weak points are really good.
A storm is coming.
There's 1 ice stain, 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Loon's ice stain, deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding when stains available. Use immolation to burn it away. Alright. Burn status effect that deals damage on the beginning of a character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases burn damage received. Oh, that didn't work too well, did it?
Let me paint death!
That still works. Tarantino would love it, yeah.
We did it.
He ain't got no shoes.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I really want to see that Mickey 17 or whatever it was called as well. That's the voice line of, what was it, Charlie Cox or whatever his name is, the Daredevil. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminous can be equipped in the Lumina menu. Luminous points can be triggered their effects without equipping or corresponding. Pick those. Okay, this looks expensive. $45 isn't that bad though. Kind of, yeah, it's definitely kind of a deal. Dodger speed, gain 1 AP of perfect dodge once per turn. Alright. Game Pass. Oblivion remake also this one's $10. Yeah, the problem is that you never... So I'm the kind of person who I'm worried that nobody owns anything anymore. But then again, like if you're just gonna play it for a little bit, then it's probably fine. What I always think about is, oh, you both can't have it. That's okay. So I had like Game Pass for a year or something. I didn't play that many games because, you know, I'm a streamer, so I get a lot of keys for stuff. Then I was like, dang, I should just cancel that and just buy the games I need. Because I just, the only thing I played on there was like Bluey. Just bought that one instead. I need to brag. I'm a streamer. If you don't think it's about me, you're just wrong. Yeah, it really is. I mean, obviously, if you're just gonna go through the games really quickly, it's really good. This is where I came from. Yeah, that looks like the way we should go. But also, I'm like, I bought some weights at home as well because I got angry because you just pay for, you know, gym memberships all the time and yeah, it's not owned that much. It's at the same place as well where I wanted to watch a movie and I couldn't even buy it anywhere. I like watched it some points, but now I couldn't even get it anymore. Just got angry. In your journey, you will find expedition flags set up previous expeditions. Expedition flags will allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your character's attribute points. And in 1 skill points, 3 attribute points. But also, you know, it's one of those things where it's an insane amount of value you get on Game Pass. Where's this game? Or is it more haphazard stitched together background for cool visuals? It's that the paintress paints a number on her cursed monolith every year, and everyone that age dies every year. So just you're out for expedition, the 33rd expedition, to try to fix that. Guess I don't have any skill points. Oh, nice. Play more often. Play. All right. Cool, right? Yeah, Mickey. Read world. This world or town and stuff like that was locked away into a different reality, basically. Punch.
Let us stain them.
Ice shatter.
Nice weakness to us.
Danger.
Get wrecked, buddy.
Let us stain them.
No, man. No ice lance. Good kick.
I'll do it.
It's okay, she's just resting.
I guess this will do.
Oh, she doesn't get any skill points if she dies in combat. That's cool.
Well, that will help.
Poncho.
Ice shatter.
I want to see how much the exit would do. Okay, that's an ouchie.
I'm ready.
Not looking good.
Look, she survives. Oh wait, you're playing it on console, you mean? Or... Oh, it's just the PlayStation and the controller doesn't work, yeah. The PlayStation controller is better, but it's just not many games. Well,
is that
a couple of games doesn't work with this.
Looks abandoned. Well, that will help.
That's crazy that they didn't support this. Xbox controls are usually
The
fairly
Indigo Tree's
cheap
not too
though,
far
at
from
least.
here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The Indigo Tree's over there.
Anything around here? Yep, yep.
An advantage.
Energy shard. Chroma.
Interesting.
Chroma. The program. A bit lame. As long as it works. Do this. Powerful applies to 1-3 allies, increases damage to the deal for 3 turns. These low single target lightning damage 1 hits due to its mark. Got that one then. Earth rise. These low earth damage all enemies. Is medium lightning to random enemies. That seems really cool. Critical hits trigger additional hits. Well, let's kill this dude then. Just walking around here. Very good. I should use powerful instead. Maybe we could have killed them straight away. Final Fantasy, very, very Final Fantasy, yeah. Oh, jeez. Very much French Final Fantasy.
Well, that will help.
Would it though? I want to go to the wrong way first. Punch o'clock, buddies. Cover boss, outfly character damage 25%. Get ice last, buddy.
Ice.
Oh, that worked pretty well.
Interesting.
Worked pretty well. We need to get over there, all the way over there.
Well, that will help.
Help a lot. Oh, perfecto. Very ayaya. Oh, nice. Look, we're getting better. Poster's doing a really good job though. Very good job.
I'm ready.
Items evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Try shoes or bolster. Dodging as well, very cool. Thunderfall would be really cool. Takes way more AP. Maybe we can do it. Dodge as well. Yes. God dang it. I was reading one like, what the heck, this too slow as rice. Your perk. Peace. No. Oh, nice. Both even survived this time. Nice. We're getting better. Dude, that other girl at the start was insanely tough to deal with.
Blue trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Woo, what's over here then? With the light posts and stuff. Woo, nothing. Woo, nothing. Oh, there was. This is gonna be tough. I definitely should have healed before this. Could kill one of them, I guess. We try to get thunder. Ice Lance.
I'll do it.
Lune, watch out!
It's an ouchie. Yeah, I should have shot first because those things don't actually cost anything.
That hurts. Feel the burn.
Thanks. We did really well there. I'm gonna have to go and make some food though. So, anything else? I really want to continue this game. Really do. How's this? No, camera still does that. Kind of wonky. Cool. Actually like having that one there. Looks like we did something. So, is that everybody? Enjoy the rest of the evening and I'll see your cute faces on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm going to the physio again. Not stream tomorrow though, unfortunately. I really like this game. Really like this. Yeah, okay, cool. So enjoy you guys this evening, and I'll see your cute faces on Wednesday. Have a good one.